Thank you.
That may have been me.
But I'm gonna pick you. Okay, sounds good.
750.
I know the trick too. Good. You ought to have second position.
Very bad.
All right, I want to welcome everybody into the second annual First Gear Racing Daytona 500. I'm Jason, bringing you live coverage from First Gear Network here at Daytona International Speedway.
And
We're about to run 500 miles tonight. Got a lot of race details to kind of break down and go over.
Meet me at the end of pit road for a pit party. Let's go.
Chat is a little chatty, and that's pretty normal as everybody's getting amped up in practice here as we are closing in on 10 minutes left to practice.
Pants optional or?
We are scheduled for 200 laps. We do have 3 green-white checkers available if needed.
Yes, my boxers, that's it. No socks, no nothing.
We're going to have stage breaks at the end of lap 65 and lap 130. And there are prizes for tonight's race.
Almost put out my drink.
Stage 1 winner will get $25.
Or your drink.
Stage 2 winner, $25.
I race in the nude shit.
The driver that leads the most laps tonight gets $25. And then the race winner brings home $100.
For the pit party. We're rolling.
We also have another award for
flag.
what we call the FGR Clean Racer Award. It's $50 if anybody in the field can go the entire race and finish on the lead lap. The highest finisher with 0 incident points for the race, as long as they finish on the lead lap. The highest finisher will win $50, and that's per the iRacing results page. So we'll have to see how iRacing scores any bumps and taps, because 1 incident point would take you out of the running for that, but at a track like this, it can be difficult to do that. So we shall see what happens. They are lining us up for a pit party, which is kind of a preview of what we're going to see in tonight's event.
3, 2, 1, go in the restart zone. Count it down for the leader.
Let's see what happens. All the cars are getting lined up here. I want to thank you guys for joining in with us tonight.
What up, Daniel?
Expected to be a pretty good race.
Hang in there, man.
We saw a lot of excitement last Saturday night with the dual races. First duel had a lot of action, cautions, mayhem. Duel number 2 was much more calm, cool, collected, and then had a crazy finish out of turn 4 to the start-finish line for that run. So let's, you know, now we're going to put them all together. We're going to end up with 39 drivers.
Daniel Butler, what
We had a
up?
couple that right at the end of the day today,
What's
we
going
found out they
on,
couldn't make
Andrew?
it,
Looking
and
good. I like
we
that
couldn't
car,
get
man.
the entries added to get anybody else in. So we do have 39 for
missed you,
sure that are
brother.
registered, and I don't know if they've all made it in
I
just
missed you
yet.
too. Glad to see you back on this track.
Right now I'm at 32,
Yo, what up,
so
Daniel?
there's still some to join.
My favorite word. Can I say it? Can I say it?
Dropping below the yellow line.
Negative.
That has been
Leader coming
reviewed,
down the
and it is still out of bounds. But it is played as in the first 198 laps of the race. The yellow line is out of bounds to gain an advantage, gain position. If you're forced down, it can be reviewed, and the driver that forces another down below the yellow line could be penalized. The final 2 laps of tonight's race, if there's any driver that goes below the yellow line, even at the finish, it will have to be reviewed based off of the condition and situation. Drivers are allowed to drop below the yellow line if they have to avoid a wreck or a spinning car or anything of that such, but they do have to rejoin respectfully.
I thought only I did that.
And cautiously, and not just come up and create another wreck. So hopefully things are a little bit more smoother in tonight's race.
Let's do it for the dip tonight.
Ooh, we see the 13 got a bump there, and that did not go well with him.
Oh, man.
A lot of beautiful cars out here in this event. A lot of great paints.
And now I need to change my shorts.
Sorry, Ben, I tried to miss you.
I needed a colonoscopy anyway. It was time for it.
You need to change your shorts. Jesus Christ. May have given Jarrett an aneurysm there, though.
Can we get a restart on that?
Reckon.
There's another colonoscopy.
They're the one.
I'm trying to meet the guy.
Yeah, I agree, D-Tank.
I just
Hopefully the
ruined somebody
race
going about
start is a little
180. I
bit
don't know who
better
that
than
was.
how that pit party start was.
In that corner.
All right, rechecking. We're up to 33 drivers registered so far out of the 39 that can join.
I don't know who it was I made contact with, but I know I ended up straightening them out and carrying on.
Down under 5 minutes left to practice.
Anyway, what caused that was Edwin touched the wall, and I didn't think it was going to scrape off that much speed, and I got into him.
I see a couple guys coming I can follow.
All right, we're going to be ready to have this drivers meeting as we're under 5 minutes. I've got to make sure everybody has been explained everything that they can see in the Discord that got posted in the last 24 hours, just to make sure everybody's on the same page and understands the rules and how things are going to be looked at for tonight's race. I'm going to be back here in just a few minutes as we get things ramped up and ready to go here shortly. As practice ends, we will go straight into the race. So be back with you guys in just a moment.
Thanks for hosting it.
Hey, buddy.
All right, I'm back with you here. We just had our drivers meeting. We're going to have the national anthem, and then these cars are going to get rolling. So we're going to have 2 pace laps to go through the field, set this grid for everybody tonight, and I'll be back with you after the national anthem. All right, welcome back. We're going to do our 2 pace laps here, go through the field, starting on pole. Peter Smetana, Justin Melikar on the front row. They both got their positions by qualifying last weekend, qualifying 1-2. They keep those spots on the front row. Row number 2, we're going to have Jacob on the inside and Cole on the outside in the 42. Row number 3, we're going to have Edwin James and Donald Ray. Row number 4, Daniel McConnell, Dylan Chappell. Row number 5 is going to have Todd Smith and Kyle Heath. Row number 6 is going to have Jonathan Burt and David McConnell. Row 7, Rusty Jordan, Mike Campbell Jr. Row number 8, going to have Daniel Butler, Ivan Deschamps. Row number 9, Brian Johnson and Josh Peterson. Row number 10, Mark Owlett and Tony Brent. Trevor Benz and Joshua O'Brien are going to make up row number 11. Michael Kennedy and Jonathan Hambrick going to make up row number 12.
What's on the outside of this car?
Row number 13, Robbie Darnell, Jared Van Sluten. Michael Moquin and Andrew Groves are going to make up, row number 14. Row number 15 is going to have Heberly, Telmach, and Mark Thrash.
What's my paint?
Row number 16, Ben Summerford, Jesse Cottrell. And then row 17, we only ended up with 34 drivers that made it in tonight. Buster Malcolm and Corey Wright will round out the field. So we have some drivers that just weren't able to make it tonight, it looks like. So, again, tried to keep everybody able to make it and didn't hear from anybody else that they weren't making it. So
I thought we were driving
that is news to me.
Here.
And now it's time to get racing.
Good luck, everybody.
Get the tower up. There we go.
Cool.
And the timing scoring is counting the laps, but that will get adjusted once we go green.
Good luck, guys. Have fun. Long 200 laps here. Make them count.
Finish first. First finish.
Pace car is down into the restart zone, and the flag is out. Green, 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 and we are off and going for our second annual Daytona 500. Give it to Justin on the outside with a little bit better start than Peter on the inside. Oh, we got contact. Oh, we see contact just a little bit back from the lead here. We've got wrecking. We've got wrecking. Oh, no.
What happened up front up here, man? Where's the front?
That happened way too early in
I'm
this.
by 17.
Everybody was not up to speed. The bumps.
Hey, Jason, this is Donald, 29. I caused that checkup, which probably led to the wreck.
Copy that.
Pitch car's in one.
Yeah, that was a bad.
Sorry, Edwin. Didn't mean to make you soil yourself there.
Kind of following Jonathan Burt here because the checkup definitely got
What do you say, Ben?
back, but oh man. Ooh, 6
What's
and
up?
the 07.
Field checking up in the middle of 1 and 2. Checking up right here.
17
Check it.
just scoots by, and then the 44. Oh,
Hey, Michael.
Robbie Darnell just nowhere to go.
Yo.
Loses the front
My
nose
front end bad.
in the first corner of the race. All right, well, that's not what we wanted to see.
I mean, what I see looks fine.
I got you. Thank you.
Mr. O'Brien, I know you're not used to that, but you missed a wreck there.
I don't know what's going on. Usually it's not the case.
Watching the duel, yeah, that's not your calling card.
Maybe the turns have tape.
We'll sit with Donald Ray here for a second.
Just about to be off of that for a second.
The 8 and the 29 are both going to come down pit road here. We're going to see some other drivers follow in behind. Everybody's coming off pit road that I think's going to make it. 29 gets the EOL.
That's why I thought I didn't really want to be up here.
All right, so we got that updated for now. Sketchy first lap, contact and craziness. So again, hopefully we're hoping for a better start, but here we go. Now we get to try it again, see what happens. Right now the 25 car is our leader. We got Peter and then Justin and then Peter's brother Jacob there in third in the 32. And you've got the 42 of Cole Snyder in fourth.
All
And you
right,
have the
butterfly should
73
be gone. Let's get this thing rolling,
Daniel
boys.
McConnell in fifth in the 73. There's the Eagle up 4 spots, already up to sixth. Biggest mover, maybe some of this due to pit stops, would be, looking at it, Corey Wright up to 15th. He started shotgun to the field. Up to 15th, up 19 spots. He stayed out on that last pit stop, it looks like. So, gained some spots. That's going to mix up the field.
I know you know.
Taking the 1 to green here. All right, guys, a lot of laps to go. A lot of laps to go. Take it smooth, take it easy. We've made one corner at speed and not under caution, and we are up to 44 incident points already for this race.
Mr. Ray's taking an eagle break.
Don't be talking that. It's already there.
Mr. Peterson, it's good to see you in here, bud.
I think everybody has made it off pit road. Everybody's still on the lead lap. Again, looks like...
Jason Haney, you got a copy?
Yes, sir.
Thanks again, bud, and appreciate you putting on this event.
Yeah, no problem. No problem, Godfather. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for racing with us. Thank all of you. Appreciate you guys for making this happen. Let's get some laps in. 196 to go at the stripe. Let's go, boys.
$196 to go.
Pace car's down into the restart zone. It's on the leader in the restart zone. He chooses about midway through, and Peter's off and running. Take a look in here. We've got a lot of racing to go. All right, here we go. We got the 24 and the 4 on the inside here. Looks like most of the field is staying too wide. Good shot down the backstretch showing that we've got some drivers just kind of hanging out back. Make it to the end. We see the Eagle making a move down on the bottom lane from the top. Looks like the top still has more momentum. We saw that in the duels. Something a little bit different is that the top line could really hold serve and keep the bottom line at bay during the duel races. So didn't know if we were going to see something different with this race being in the afternoon and not all night. And temperature change. And having more cars in the field, but here we go with the bottom.
To the back.
Number 13, Kyle Heath. 25 says, no, I want to get by. This back up, and the brothers, both of them jump to the high lane here. Peter's going to lead this lap. Breakups in the field. Woo! Who was that? Back here in the back. Is that Mr. Hamburg? No. The purple and white on the outside looks like a Chevy. Oh boy, the 1366. Bad push there. Here comes one in the middle. Who is that?
I don't know who it was, but the talker we didn't checking up.
The 84. Oh, big move by the 25 right in front of the 84. These guys are making moves like it's the last lap. While they're doing that, Cole Snyder on the outside line got the lead there in the 42. He's led that last lap, putting his name on the board to try to get those most laps led and win a little extra prize money tonight. Now we see that higher line running kind of middle. Here comes the 25. He looks to the outside of the 5 with the 84 in tow. Trying to take that momentum and create another line. And then the 84 and 25 back down low, then the 84 back up high. Got the 88. That is not the paint we saw him in last week. I wonder if there's something going on with my paints. Let me get that updated real quick. You may see some gray cars just for a moment. We're just going to refire up trading paints and let it recycle here. 84 into the middle.
Yep.
Oh, that's risky. 3 wide at Daytona early. These guys are definitely swerving back and forth. The cars don't look like they're 100% stable. But he makes it happen, gets down to the bottom. Now we're going to see some. But there's the 88. He refreshed, got that orange paint job on that he had last week. My apologies as we get everybody to update. You're going to see a lot of gray cars for a minute. It will refresh. Make sure we got everybody's correct paints. Now again, Cole Snyder still up front. I know he can't see the paint on his car, but here comes the 84 on the inside. Justin getting a big push from Peter. Oh, a little side draft with the 42 and 25. Touch, maybe? 84 is going to lead that lap and pull up to the high lane in front of the 42.
We're just riding right now, brother.
I think paints are finally starting to load in for everybody. Sorry about that again. So this front pack, what have we got in this front group? Let's take it on back. It's got the 24 in it, 69 and the 8. So 21 cars in this first pack. And then we've got a little bit of a gap back to Michael Kennedy, Mark Thrash. They're all single file. This is a good second pack. Is the rest of the field all hanging out together here? There's the 7 at the tail end of that line there. Ivan Deschamps, currently 34th. Ahead of him, you've got Jonathan Burt. Rusty Jordan in the 07, just checking over. I want to take a look because of that incident and cars having to be repaired. My report is telling me nobody had to use a fast repair, so that's good news from what I can see on my stats. So these guys still, though, just, you know, that early wreck, and you see a little bit of damage still on the right front of the 07. Just try to stay in the draft, wait for the next caution to come through. Donald Ray got his EOL for claiming that checkup that he created that for the caution, which that's the way it looked. Everybody was super anxious there at the beginning of that race. Ahead of him, Jonathan Hambrick in the 60, Granger. Jared Van Sluten in that good-looking regular number 3. Right in front of him is going to be Ben Summerford in 28. So again, these guys have decided to stay single file, fall away from that lead pack a little bit. Just manage. Robbie Darnell was, I mean, I swear his bumper was torn off at the start of this race, and it's not marked as a fast repair, so they got him fixed up good enough. Maybe iRacing gave it back to him. Wrecking. Where you got a car wrecking? 88.
God, we're going to have to let the pace car by, let the pace car by, let the pace car by, let the pace car by.
Yeah, let's go back and check
I'm
this
just
out.
saying that y'all are making a lot of aggressive moves way too early in this race. Let's not have this a caution fest. Come on, boys. You ain't got to lead every lap.
I got spun down and clipped inside the cone. Do I get a clip?
We don't have to wait for broken down cars. You guys are clear the black flags.
Hey, Buster, we'll get it handled, buddy. Just follow what iRacing's saying.
Well, they're telling me to stay behind them, and they're back there.
Can I get an EOL so I can make it back to the pits and don't give people black flags, please?
I got black flag because I got spun down and
David, you got to pass me.
cleared. Can I talk?
I'm good now.
I got spun down inside the cone. Thank you. Says let the 7 by. I don't know where he's at.
Correct, Todd. Even though it was for avoidance, because we're under yellow, it'll still make you serve it. You're still going to be at the back of the line.
Copy that. Copy that.
All right, so the 88 is the victim of, again, what everything I'm looking at, because of how it all happened. We're going to watch it a little bit faster here. The 25 goes to make a maneuver across the nose of the 99 back down. Yeah, I'm going to get on the radio here. All right, checking over that last caution. Anybody claiming on that one?
Is he still there?
Cameras are terrible. Every single camera does not give me a shot. He is still sitting there. The 25 is most likely taking care of some damage here. All right, that caution, I'm going to give the EOL to the 25 car for that one. Yeah, that definitely wasn't the 88's fault. He was just wrong place, wrong time. That move the 25 made, crossing the bumper of the 99, really just trying to thread a needle, making those evasive moves back and down. Super aggressive to start at this race. We've seen a couple of those between the 84 and 25. Looks like the 28 did get a meatball in that deal.
Ivan, you copy?
Find out what exactly happened with him.
Ivan.
I did not see his car, so let's go back real quick while we have a moment.
Hey, Ivan, you're supposed to be on the top, bub.
Thank you.
Hey, Jesse, does the back of my car look bad?
No, it looks good over here, bud.
Bang. And then when you come back up,
I definitely got bumped hard enough to kind
yeah,
of
definitely collected a few more drivers on that one. Ooh.
Yes, sir, no problem.
Yeah, did not catch all that in the initial replay watching the
I don't
88 go
have any
down,
teammates
so
in there,
that's
so
on me
that'd be
for
nice.
missing that. All right,
I'm slow, but
so
if I get around you, I'll try to help you.
Field's coming down the backstretch. Lights are off on the pace car.
And the guy followed you're nice. What?
That leaves the 44
I mean, I'm not known to be
and the
nice, but I
28
can
have
be.
both had to use their faster pairs along with the 54 and the 73. Now I have updates on those drivers. So
Billy Sigmund says something different.
Yeah, every night. He says something different every night.
hey, I'd like to make it through a FGR broadcast without Billy Sigmund's name. Thank you.
Touche.
Pace car's down. Cole Snyder is in charge going here to the restart zone.
Green flag.
Green is out. Good jump by the 42. Can clear the 99. See what they do here. Looks like they're going to stay in their respective lanes. Look at the 24. He's moved up to P3.
I got a black again because they haven't caught up to me. Can we get that clear, please? They'll come storming by me right there.
I understand the E's don't let you know until it's late.
$42.99 and the 84. Those are three strong cars that, again, basically have been up front most of this race between those three. Still seeing a lot of lane movements. The 84 still wants to get by here, so the 99 kind of ran in the middle there, and the 84 went to the outside. Here comes the 33 and the 19 behind the 24, and they're dropping down. The 24 drops down, 33 to the bottom. Joshua O'Brien side by side with Cole Steiner for the lead. We see a car in the wall coming out of 2. And again, we have one big pack, one smaller pack, and then we've got a couple of cars that look like they're... Can't really tell from here. The 18 looks to be by himself. Maybe with one other. Get that checked here and confirmed. Let's go back and take a look. The 18. Okay, he has the 88 with him. So they are kind of off. They're a half a lap down. Then you have the 69, 66, and the 28, and then the 7, 25. So we just kind of got the field a little bit more broken up, but the main pack is bigger than what it was earlier. 24, 33, and the 71 on that inside lane. Down in front of them here. It's the 73. Daniel McConnell leading that inside charge. A little bit of back and forth. You can see the cars weaving just a bit. And then these drivers are making some, again, I want to say the best word that comes to mind is aggressive. But right now we're not seeing the aggressive lane changes yet. But earlier we were seeing a good port of that. As the 84 and 42 get close, the side drafting is a big tool at this track in these cars.
Got somebody right in front of me. Don't push.
So we're just going to have to monitor that. You see the 73 put his left sides a little bit on the apron there, which can really get the car unhappy.
I'm about to yell at you there, Kyle.
19 drops to the bottom lane from third on the outside. And then, oh no, wreck.
Wreck it.
Ooh. I know, man. I think we need to start putting like an age limit on racing.
Sorry, Godfather. I was on the brake and it just kept going.
We're going to slow-mo
Hey,
this.
man,
The 84 looks to go to the middle. The 4, really tight window here trying to get around the 19. The 19 drifts up into the 84. Hard up into the 5. There's a lot of cars collected in this.
I was all the way down to second gear before I made contact with whoever comes skidding off the track there, but still got a meatball.
4 past the 28, please.
Following the 84 here. He's
44
been the
past
bigger
28,
lane
please.
changer so far through this race.
44, where are you?
And looks like he's just wanting to go to the middle on the 19.
Bye.
Nobody follows, at least not the 73. You can see he stays down. And the 19 comes up, and the 84 is there.
Going for the back of the pack here.
Tough spot, but the 19 needed to stay down there with how everything was being crowded. So we will see. Go over the radio here. All right, race control checking in. Anybody putting claim on that one?
I'm going to say that was more like a racing incident because when he came up beside me, my car got real tight and just shot up the track on him, and I'm thinking that's more like racing.
"17 is telling me to let you by."
Definitely should have been smarter there, not taking us 3 wide, but
"Gotta get around me, gotta get around me, gotta get around me, go, go, go."
Just waiting for the chatter to chill down here a little bit. Again, pit stops are happening. We are 22 laps into this 200 lap race. This is our 3rd caution.
5 minutes to repairs. And half of me is tired, but 4.5 off me.
Let's see. Where's our buddy Andrew? There he is. Andrew, after looking at that, I am going to give you the EOL. Yeah, I get that it got you tight, and that's what it felt, but it definitely, from where you were at the bottom of the track and coming up when he made it 3 wide, he was to your outside there for a good while, and it just kept coming up. So I'm going to give you the EOL for that one.
all right, that's cool.
Although there is a part of me that agrees about early 3 wide, but that's about the only way to make some passes sometimes. But we got to be smart with it and make sure we're giving each other room. So let's just make sure we're being respectful across the board here, everybody.
Hey, Cal.
All right, back up front.
Hey.
Cole Snyder leads. Dylan Chappell, 2nd. Mike Campbell's going to be P3. Jonathan Burt, P4. Daniel McConnell, P5. Joshua Bryan, 6th. David McConnell, 7th. Trevor Benz, 8th. Corey Wright, 9th. Robbie Darnell is in 10th. I'm seeing a lot more drivers on my one timing and scoring chart, and are showing a lot more ones for fast repair used for this early in the race. And to top off for our FGR Clean Racer Award, we only have, at least from what I can tell on my stats, 1, 2, 3, 3. Looks like, from what I can tell, 3 drivers still with a chance for that, at least from what I'm seeing here. Again, the apps don't always report exactly with iRacing, so we'll just have to wait and see after the race, but just kind of an early telltale sign is we're at 184 incident points, and from what I can see, there's only 3 drivers that have not scored an incident point yet. So all right, so pace car's coming out of turn 4.
Why did I have to let everyone by? I didn't have no penalty.
I didn't either. I can't figure it out. I don't know how I ended up all the way up here.
Field's trying to get lined up here.
Green flag.
That did not look that good.
72 might need a black clear. I wasn't able to get past them before start. Yeah, I race let this a little bit too late whenever it comes to letting people by.
Which is weird because I'm a lap down.
Copy that. I did a clear all. No current penalties at this moment. We're all good. Uh-oh. Who's that coming across the track? Coming down? I did not get to see who that was. Mark Thrash. Something happened to Mark there. Back and take a look here. 38. Oh, hits the wall and then comes back around hard against the wall. Heavy damage, meatball flag. Slides it down the pit
Drive,
road.
get in a straight line. Come on.
I think he might have missed his pit stall too.
You want in, Edwin?
No, sir. I got damage. I'm just hanging out.
All right, so then back to the racing. My apologies, just trying to get a good check of things. 4-car Corey Wright out leading this race. Again, we've seen the field split up into 2 separate packs again. See if we can get a little bit better run this time without a caution. We're still coming to 173 laps remaining, and we still have some laps to go to get to the stage 1 here. See if we've got a moment. We're going to jump on board. Cole Snyder in at 42.
Get back down and
So it doesn't look so bad when you're up near the front, just following one car. But let's go back to, let's say, P12, Robbie Darnell. What does it look like from his car? Yeah, you're hearing a lot more throttle checkup. You're seeing these cars kind of wiggle and swerve, and that draft, it'll pull you right up to the driver in front of you pretty quickly, but as soon as somebody checks up 3 or 4 car lengths up, it doesn't take much off throttle time to really create a chain reaction. So these cars, you can see the front 3 or 4 trying to run a little bit closer to the middle. Looks like they're actually to get by the 4 car. He's stuck on the outside all by himself, so this is 3 wide madness. Here comes some help with the 84 to the outside. Now that push to the 4 kind of separated the 44 from the 33. The 84 is pushing that 4, trying to get momentum. Looks like the 44 is going to drop to the bottom, give room. The 4 is looking to the outside of the 33. Outside of the 24 now, as they are going to back up through that outside. Just 2 cars. Really good push by the 84. Kind of got that 4 catapulted back going the right way. Here comes the 24 down to the bottom. You're seeing these guys trying to do as much room as they can, but what a tight track. Here's the 38 coming back on track. That was Mark Thrash. Again, just looking further back here. Right now, Cole Snyder leading. Got the 71 behind him. 99 behind him. Oh no! Careful, careful. 71 a little squirrely there out of 4, just trying to save it with the 99 getting below him out of corner exit, and that checkup is going to put him further back. He just falls back. Now he's trying to battle. In the middle, nobody really there to work with, and now it looks like he's going to get in that higher line. Again, that's a big pack of cars. Completed 31 laps. We still have a lot of racing to go. One more lap and we'll be halfway through this stage. Rowdy chimes in. Red Cat, yes sir. Red Cat's out there. Where's he at?
Sorry,
There
I'm
he
just
is.
avoiding there, Jared.
Right now, Edwin is running in.
Some of us wake up in the morning and say, I feel like wrecking on that racing today.
30th. Currently 30th place. Running back here with Rusty Jordan, Michael Moquin, Brian Johnson. Michael is a lap down in 33rd. Back up front, we're seeing names change positions every lap here. The 4 and the 84 got a good run there and got back to the outside line to the front with the 66 and 71 in tow. Here comes the 25. Peter was involved in an incident earlier. He served an EOL and got repairs done to his car, and he is 3 wide, battling for the top 10, top 12. Now he's starting to fall back just a little bit. Oh no, these guys are down on the apron.
Yo, what the? Like a hunter. Go.
A Family Guy, lady turning left over all the lanes of traffic.
Got a car way down on the apron. 54. Dave McConnell. Looks like a couple drivers are like, you know what? No. Those bumps down there on the apron are brutal. You see those cars when they hit them are flying up in the air. I think Jonathan Burt maybe on the same thing. Yep, it looks like he's coming back up, but now they've got this pack of cars coming. Got to be careful not to get caught up. The 6 just slows down and says, okay, that's it for me. To the back. 42 and 84 up here up front.
Andrew, I've still got damage, so if you need to get around me, go ahead.
No, I'm using you to save fuel.
Another big move. Papa Bear Mike Campbell. 84 goes down there. 71, 66 on the bottom. Back and forth to 73. We see him out of turn 4 up to the high and then back to the bottom, and the 33 kind of stuck in the middle. Oh, the 29 come up in front of, is that the 25? Yep. And there was a light brush with the wall for the 25. Another brush with the wall. All right, 33 gets out of the middle, loses a few spots there. But again, this is a long race. We have got to get a bit further in this race before we start even thinking about who's going to have a chance to win. We got to make sure we're going to have cars at the end of this race. The 33 gets tight out of turn 4, scrapes the wall. That was a hard hit. Hopefully his car's okay. Napa gold and blue. 73 thought about going up, but the 25's already there. There's a lot of guys in here just really willing to put it where it shouldn't be. for this early in the race. Nobody with any patience. Got a good amount of drivers that have it. Just mostly not the ones that are up here in this pack. Somehow, with all of this, the 42 Cole Snyder doing a great job leading this pack. He's led 18 laps so far. Seeing a little bit further back, the lower line a bit longer. .42, 17, and 24. They're kind of tight on the outside line.
Ivan, put your foot down and get up here and push.
Let's take a look and see what's being called here. Well, I'm seeing some damage on some cars. Buster Malcolm, I think it might have been. Looks like the right front on that car is tore up pretty bad. Oh, and he just made it worse. Heck of a catch by Buster, mowing the grass. Yeah, that right front is tired.
They can, but it costs you a bunch of time.
That car is hurt. We're going to go back on board for that one with Buster Malcolm. He goes up to the high line, middle, back down, right on the back of the 19, and then the car just shoots into the wall. Heck of a save, getting it straight, keeping it off the inside wall. Mows some grass. Back on the track, and fortunately no harm, no foul for anybody else in the field, but that was a little scary. Back live.
This one car is busted.
Comes the 2 to the high side, the 60 to follow, the 7. Winston paint scheme looks pretty good. Back up front. You see is that the 38 getting ready to go another lap down, it looks like. And they get by him, so then back on the track in turn 3, but again, just had to give up so much speed to let them by without causing any issues. Back up front, now we have Justin in the 84. He's going to lead that lap, but the 42 back underneath. Heck of a battle up front here. These guys are bundling up a little bit. The pack's getting too wide all the way through again. It's starting to tighten up a little bit for these top 20 or so. I think this goes all the way back to Andrew Gross in 24th. So that's 24 cars in this first pack.
No, I didn't think it was going to happen.
Then we have a bit of a gap. 7 seconds behind the first pack. You have this pack here with the 72, 54, 28, the 8, and the 5, even the 07, and looks like the 18, all in that pack. Surpassing the 38. I think that car's still damaged. I'm seeing a lot of
can't go nowhere
attrition.
25.
71 fitness time.
99 this time.
We have drivers planning pit stops. One of them being the 99, I heard. 42, 71, 99, all coming down pit road.
Everyone go low. Everyone go low.
Oh, smoke,
Push the low.
smoke, smoke.
Over custom. Okay, or do that and ruin us, and then we both fall to the back. That's cool.
Got to figure these pit stops are going to be fuel only, but saw some tires get locked up there, so I'm not certain. I don't see the cars going up in the air in my shots that I have. 17 and 24 on the high side. Looks like the 84. Justin Mellicar. 4. Corey Wright trying to work that bottom. Still a hefty pack here of cars. 25, a little squirrely there coming into the front stretch of the tri-oval. Side drafting that 84. That 25 comes down and tries to get on his door. We saw a lot of that in the dual races, and we saw a lot of issues happen with that. We were hoping to keep it a little bit more limited. As we see the 70, is that the 71? Yeah, coming off pit road. He's going to go a lap down with that fuel stop. The 99 and 42 do stay in front of this lead pack, but just. And here comes the 17, 24, 25. The 84 is not going to have anywhere to go. He tries to tag along with those two. They are technically a lap down currently, but we'll have to see how this plays out for some of these guys. The 99 is pushing the heck out of that 42. They are trying to get a run here on the inside to unlap themselves. The 71 fell back a little bit further. Yeah, he has unfortunately lost that main pack, so that pit stop hurt him. Not be able to stay with those other two cars. And here comes the 33 on the outside of the 84. The 25 jumps down in front of the 66. 42 and 99 did what they needed to do. They got in front of the leader, but then they come up in front of him. That opens the door for the 25, who's going to side draft them, but he loses his place, and he's going to get stuck in the middle. The 66 stays below him. That side draft hurt the 25. He was, oh no, the 42 blinked. I didn't even notice he was gone there. That's going to hurt him.
That's the way to do it.
Oh, there he goes. The 99 lets him get back in front, but that was a close call with the 42 being gone for half the backstretch. All right, so again, the front two on the outside line are on the tail end of the lead lap. Technically, they've made a green flag pit stop. Come out with the right in front of the lead pack, got swallowed up, and worked their way back to try to stay in front of the leader, just in case there's a caution. 17 and 24 on the inside line. The 4 and the 84 on the outside line. Those are battles for position, battles for the lead. The 4 and the 17 side by side for the lead. We have another car right in front of them. It's going to be the 6, Jonathan Burke, by himself after checking up earlier to get out of a mess. On the backstretch, he just lost the pack, and I don't think he is pitted. I'm double checking some stats here, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he has not. It's been 30.
Trying to stay off you in the
since the last
corners
bit.
there, John.
Okay, just want to make sure I wasn't missing something there. So he's going to be the next car this pack runs into. We're at lap 49 of 65 in stage 1. Still not even a quarter away through this Daytona 500. And that high line has a little bit of a pull here from that lap down car, but what do these two guys do? They get right to him, and he's going to stay high. The 6, oh, scrapes the wall again. He keeps it in the wall. Get it out the wall. All right, he was able to keep it from ricocheting down. Heck of a job by the 6. Again, no radio communication ahead of time about lap down car leaders. There's no communication, and sometimes that can lead to disaster. So, fortunately, that time the 6 just scrubbed the wall an extra 5-6 times and kept it out of the way. But he definitely lost some more speed there, and may lose this pack depending on how all that works out. Up front, we still have the 42 and 99 trying to stay ahead of the leader, which is the 17 of Michael Kennedy. We're going to check in with the 25. What's his view? Peter's currently running 7th. You see that outside line starting to gain a little bit of momentum. The 42 and 99 have gotten clear, but the 4 is side by side with the 17 for the leads. We have some more lap cars that we can see out there into the distance.
I've been just winking, now you just messed that all up.
Hey, car 66, how much left do you have on fuel? Car 24, how much fuel do you have left? How many left?
11.
Okay.
So right now it looks like the high line has prevailed. So right now the leader is the 3rd car in line. Corey Wright in the 4. Started shotgun on the field.
Something to stay low then?
Our last entrant to get in for the big one. 5 minutes before the race lobby opened. Buster stays low. Damage to the right front of that car.
Cole, Dylan, go low. We ain't got past him. Just go low. We gotta run past your laps.
Here comes the 25 to say, well, I want to pass. I want to lead laps. So here we go. Nobody's willing to stay patient.
You have a chance to make it between the 4 of us, and yet you want to race and make it 10.
Donald, I hope I didn't cut you off, everybody. I thought I had room.
How about that 3 car? Jareth Van Sluten sighting. Wrangler number 3. Sharp looking paint. Brought to you by Trevor Benz Designs. Great looking car. A little bump there in the corner to the 25. Again, the 25 is the leader. The 42 and 99. Woo, what a block. Oh, and the 3 just says, nope, I want to get up front. He drops down, but he has no help. I don't know how that's going to work out for Jareth here. Maybe not so bad. Now here comes some help on the bottom with the 17 and the 88. Catch another lap car. 30, I think that's a 38
Race
again.
control stage on completion of 65 or when we hit lap 65?
It is on the completion of said lap. So when we start 66 and 10th place crosses the line, that's when caution comes out.
54 pitting this time. 54 pitting this time.
28 then.
At least from what I'm seeing here in the telemetry and data, we should start seeing some pit stops here
Seriously.
a lot sooner. Not exactly certain what's going on back here. This pack's a little bit off the lead just by a few seconds, not by much. You still have the 42 and 99 trying to make the most out of their situation. And here comes cars, the 5 and the 07 side by side off pit road. I don't know how that's going to work. The 5 gets by the 07. Pass off of pit road. There's a lot of drivers here that don't want to see a caution. Want these green flag pit stops to go through, and there's some drivers that are like, hey, go ahead and let's get that caution. Shout out to Kayla O'Brien. Let's go number 24, rooting for Joshua O'Brien. And that 24 cars look good. They're running in the top 10 here most of this race. Dodge some cautions and craziness, and still got a long ways to go. We are on lap 58. 8 to go. 8 to go in the stage. Ball back in up front. Again, these two up front trying to stay on the lead lap. They've made their green flag pit stop. Ooh, the 25 with a sharp move out of the corner exit right in front of the 4 as the 3 decides to dive down by himself. Jareth Van Slooten. Oh no, he locks him up.
Bill, you in here?
Oh no, that's going to hurt his pit stop time. And his pit box is right here, I believe. It shouldn't be too far. There it is, number 3.
Yep.
Tough break for the 3 car. Good save, though, keeping it from spinning out. But, he does have a black flag. It looks like he must have been going too fast entering. So now the field thins out a little bit more.
'29 pit. 29
this time by. Comes a 17 in the 29. The 19, the 60. Oh no, there goes the 60, sliding it, locks it up.
102 pitting in, 102 pitting in.
Great avoidance by these drivers.
Need 71. Can I get in behind you?
Heard some race communication.
33 pitting.
33 is pitting. We're going to watch these pit stops.
Golden, 88 pitting in.
33 and 88. 24.
73 in.
73. Here comes the 33. He backs off early. The 88 got a hard run. So does the 24. Oh, he locks it up. Puts it in the grass. 17, 60, and 2 all have speeding penalties. And so does the 24. Black flag.
Sorry, I didn't see it.
Oh, and he missed his pit stall too. That is bad luck for the 24. A lot of drivers getting black flags right now, so that's going to mix the field up. Stage, we've got 5 to go to the end of this stage. These guys have got to pit before pits close. The 25's coming to pit road all by himself, it looks like. All right, no drama for the 25 getting on to pit road. 24 is still serving his penalty there. That's going to put him a lap down. If he can get off pit road and not lose a second lap. There's a lot of drivers with trouble here, so we'll just kind of have to see how all this pans out. The 4 and the 84 cannot... I don't know the communication there. I don't know what they're doing. 4, here we go. Now the 84 is back behind the 4. Maybe pit stops this time. The 3 is back out on track. And they are pitting. All right, this should be about to end the rest of pit stops, I believe. Next time by, pit road closes when the leader crosses the line. Who else is still out there? 66, Todd Smith. We still have 5 drivers still on the lead lap. Maybe some are able to make it. 32, 7, and the 18. There's the 7. There's the 18. So pits close the next time the leader crosses the stripe.
Pitting.
Pitting.
And Todd gets nabbed.
Well, damn.
Speeding on pit road. Pits are going to close. The 18 is staying out. I think he's going to take the lead here. And he is staying out. Pits are closed. They should have closed through the app. Yep. Okay. 2 more times around. This 18 has a lead. He has done something. Daniel Butler is in line because now pits are closed. If you pit now, you get a penalty. He's saved enough fuel. He is 40 laps on this run. Give it out for Daniel Butler, giving it his best. He's got to go by one more time. Oh no, he's coming to pit road. He couldn't make it. Ah, tough break for the 18. He needed to pit a lap prior because that's going to give him a black flag. That's pitting with pits closed. And that leaves us back here. The 25 takes the one to go for stage here. No, the 25, 33 both into the wall. 13 gets by. How about this? We have an eagle sighting. Kyle Heath is the leader. It's behind the 24 of Joshua O'Brien. Oh, the bumps are hard here. Now you have the 29 and 25 working. Oh, the 25 goes solo by himself. Nope, here comes the 29 with the run. And at the line, the 25 is going to win stage 1.
Caution. Yeah, but I'll leave this one on you. If you want to stay out, we'll stay out.
I'm a 3/4 lap short, dang it.
I was good, +2, and then I started losing the draft, and that's what killed me. Then I got in front of that line, and that really killed me. So I was +2 on 2 laps. Could have good on that. Oh well.
All right, stage 1 is complete.
Hey, Peter.
Peter wins stage 1. Donald Ray second. Kyle Heath third. Trevor Benz fourth. Justin Mellick
Hey, Peter, you got a copy?
fifth. Jacob in sixth. Andrew Groves seventh. Cole Snyder eighth. Dylan Chappell ninth. Josh Peterson 10th. In that stage. So I think
Catch up.
Josh O'Brien will be the lucky
I
dog,
prefer mustard.
if I'm not mistaken.
Middle 1 and 2.
All right, well, we got through stage 1. This is our 4th caution of the race. This one not for cause. This is just the stage break. So stage 1 winner is going to be the number 25, Peter Smetana. It's going to take home $25 for that stage win. And now we get to rack them up. We're going to have pit stops here. And we're going to rack them up and go another round here, all the way to lap 130 for stage 2.
Went to go down pit road there and hit my clutch pedal instead of the brake pedal.
Further review, I see
Wave rounds are on there.
I think I've got 2 drivers still with 0 X's. It's that award for the Clean Racer Award is going to be super tough. Only 2 drivers left on my standings page to show it. The 24 should be getting the lucky dog, I believe. Waiting to see that get rewarded. The 3. Not certain how that works. guess the 24 can take the wave around, which, as long as he's got a full tank of fuel, won't hurt him too bad. I really thought he was going to be the lucky dog, so it must have been that it got scored right before the line, or I don't know. That's got me confused. I'm not certain of that, so we're going to wait and see what he does here, because this time by lap down cars can pit. I just don't, the 3 gets the lucky dog. So
Jason, are you able to see in your race control if there was any incidents there? I figured I'd be the lucky dog being the first car lap down.
Copy that. I was just going over that in the broadcast. I don't know if it was anything incident related. I think it was the back and forth of you being in front of and then behind. I'm not certain on that one, but you were the first car 1 lap down, so I'm not certain why iRacing would score it differently.
If he had a 0x in the lap, he wouldn't be qualified for it.
Ten 4.
So no bump drafting when you're a lap down. Got it.
Okay, Robbie.
Hey, Jesse. I'm not gonna say his name, but I feel like maybe you should make that certain guy sleep with the fishes, maybe.
Yay!
You see a couple drivers get the wave around. Currently, I believe this is going to put us at 29 cars on the lead lap. I could be wrong. Let me go up here. You guys are on 68. Everybody else has to get caught around. So yeah. Yep. Brian and Buster just got by. So yeah, this will put them on the lead lap. So 29 cars on the lead lap currently. We have 5 cars. Lap or more down. Right now that leaves 60 is down, 5 is down, 24, and then the 2, and then Mark Thrash is 3 more down from them. He's 40. All right, well, we're racked up, double file. All right, guys, time for stage 2. Goes all the way to completion of lap 130. Completion of lap 130.
Do we race all the way to the yellow or just the line?
Scoring for the stage is just at the completion, but you stay going if you don't want to lose spots before the yellow comes out.
Ready, green flag.
'88. Good restart. Down in front of the 25, and the 25 says no. I don't wanna. And here comes the 84 with him. 32 with a big push to the 88, trying to get up there with his brother, the 25. He won that first stage. 73 down there on the bottom in front of the 88 now. We see some lane changes behind them as the field gets sorted around the 33. Right behind the 19 there on the outside. Andrew Groves, how about that guy? I didn't even notice my screen had come back on, sorry. Andrew Groves up to P3. Good run for the 19 car coming back from
Come on down if you want it, John.
I guess car here 4-month absence from iRacing. So great to have him back. An integral part of first gear racing for a long time now. So it's good to have Andrew back on the track. the 84 got down in front of the 73, going to try to take this push and fight for the lead with the 25. Yeah, this field is tight. Again, this main pack kind of doing their own thing, and then you have the second pack kind of keeping an eye on the down cars. It looks like the 5, Michael Moquin, he is currently the first car 1 lap down. He's into that lucky dog spot. Jonathan Hamburg is a little bit further back, leading the second pack, it looks like. So there is a gap between those two by just over a second. So the 5 really doesn't have anybody to battle with right now. Checking in back up front. At lower line, the 84 gets a run here on the 25. Side by side, what, 3, 6, 9 rows deep. Again, that second pack is not, they're all single file. They are not letting the first pack get away. And being led by 2 lap down cars, I think they're going to push to try to get back up so they can battle with the 5 for the lucky dog. So the outside line definitely working a little bit better. Checking back here. Yep, they caught back up. So here we go. Now we've got lap down cars battling for lucky dog spot on top of all these lead lap cars trying to battle for position. And battle for the stage. Let's ride along one of these lap down cars. Let's jump on the roof of the 24. See what he sees here for a little bit. There's the... Oh, caution, caution, caution.
Save us a little here. Nice and smooth. Cool your tires off. Get your fans on.
See where that was. I missed that, so we're going to go to the chase cam because we can tell big checkup, big checkup.
Turn 1 and 2, pace car in the middle, turn 1 and 2.
7 doesn't see the checkup, makes contact with the 29, and then slides up.
I think that's on me, Jason.
Into the 2. Copy that. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
And that's exactly what that looks like. Just didn't catch the checkup in time, and we try to avoid it.
Oakland, I'm sorry, but I think I gave you a 0x there on that checkup.
You were scaring me there, Ivan.
You're good.
All right.
Yeah, and the thing is it was before the caution that you did it, so it should be okay.
All right, I hope so.
Right along here with the 5, and then we have the 7 who claims that incident. The 2 is on pit road. I'm gonna go over here and check stats. Oh, the 7 and the 2 got meatballed.
Oh no, I got a 4x from that checkup.
7 still has a fast repair available, so does the 2, but Ben is on pit road getting that fixed now. I don't know if he's gonna get off
I was
before.
completely out of the gas and just getting pushed into you.
I think he might have towed. Yeah, it looks like he may have towed. Tough break there. And then as we go back to check.
Y'all drive into pit road like y'all don't want it. Like, I don't know why you're going 52.
Thought it was a school zone. Sorry about
Okay.
Well, the 24, Joshua O'Brien, is the lucky dog. Get him back on the lead lap. The 7 is in for repairs. He's made his stop.
Well, Michael, if those three don't pit this time, then we might as well pit.
Cool.
Wait till he gets off of turn 2 here. We'll open this up, and everybody will have to get by him before the restart. There we go. Tough break for the two of Ben Summerford. He did get that fast repair used, but now he is let down. So
what's up, Skeletor?
Gain cars back on the lead lap. We are losing them at the same time. Hey, it's Corey Crandall. What's up, Corey? Long time no see, brother. Hope you're doing okay, man.
Oh, okay.
FGR still trying to do it. We miss you, brother. Hope all's well. Great to see a comment from you.
Tell me to let you by, so I don't know. Yep, stay behind you. Go ahead.
All right, field is getting double file as we get the one to go from the starter
Told me
stand.
to let you by, and it's telling me to let the 102 by.
Thank you. More coming.
Checking back here. Making sure everybody gets communicated correctly back here in the back.
This is crazy.
At least right now I have no drivers with outstanding black flags, so we're seeing the field try to get caught up here and get lined up properly. Let's see here. 24 drops down. Looks like there's still more cars that need to get by him. Running out of time to get the field set here. Everybody getting lined up okay?
iRacing's being crazy back here.
We're good now.
Alright, we're going to ride on this restart with our lucky dog back on the lead lap, the 24 Joshua O'Brien. We're going to see this long line of cars in front of him. Let's watch this restart from the back of the pack. See how hectic it is as the green is out. Just nowhere to go. Finally back in the throttle. Shift into third. And in fourth gear. And you can see just so many cars kind of up, down, all around. Lane changes, taking the momentum. We've got a lot of drivers that have had damage, fast repairs used already. We still have the same names at the front. Oh, wreck. Smoke everywhere, smoke. There's a wrecked car, middle of the pack. Looks to be the 19. Wow.
Holy cow, I thought I was through it.
We're going to go back and take a look at this.
So live, and all of a sudden people started getting took out the side.
It looks like it all started with the 19.
Yeah, Andrew,
I
let off and then someone pushed me from behind and got me back into you again.
Check up. Gone bad. Oh, a lot of cars damaged in that one.
Still here.
Let's rewind
I'm on
that
32.
one more time.
We gotta catch a pace car. Let's go.
Let's go to the chase cam. We're just gonna take a look. I think it was explained pretty well on the radio.
Get caught up, then we'll worry about the order.
99 to the 25 to the 19
29, you gotta go back.
to the 33. And then the 32 with a big bump, that gets them squirrely. So everybody's just in the
Come around
checkup.
me, Michael.
The 32, yeah. I feel like that's more
gotta
of a
get around
racing
me, Todd.
incident. They were all trying to bump draft, and I really don't see
Yeah, we're
like
getting it sorted
anybody's.
now. I'm not 132
Oh, the 44. Oh, Robbie Darnell hard into the outside wall. A lot of good cars.
Where's your brake?
Still needs a 29. Okay, I'm good.
Pace speed is 70 miles an hour.
All right, race control checking in. Anybody claiming that one?
I honestly don't know. Do your thing, Jason.
I avoided it, but then called something else after avoiding it. I don't know how you want to do that.
Yeah, the initial incident looks to be a racing incident. Just a lot of checking up there on the outside, and it just didn't get communicated and caught further back. We're going to call that a racing incident. No EOL served for this caution. All right. I did hear Rusty say something about avoiding the caution, maybe having an issue of his
I think I
own.
might just have all my damage fixed after this.
So let's take a look and see what happened to the 07. 'Cause I know, looks like he was on the bottom line. A lot of checkups. Everything happens. He cuts low. Uh-oh. Trying to get back up the grass. It gets sideways. Oh, contact with the 54. I really don't think he had much of a choice there. You get on the grass at that speed, and you can't slow down. You can't lock him
Michael, I was
down.
hoping you got a 0X on that whole exchange.
I'm not gonna fault him for that. He was really trying to avoid the big one and get down and out of the way. Just couldn't get the car slowed up.
Pit here.
Did you pit last time? Because this night you're gonna get black flag.
I'm 2 laps down.
Alright, I guess.
And Sumford coming down pit road. We got some of the leaders coming down pit road. Here's the 13 and the 29. The field should be getting the one to go to green. Yep, there we go. All right, well, it's our 6th caution of the race, 5th one for cause. Did have one earlier for the stage break at the end of lap 65. Currently we have the 5 car has a black flag. I'm not certain what happened there.
Hey, Rusty, go top.
Entering the pits. Doesn't
My
tell
bad, I
me
thought
what
it said
was
inside.
for. Robbie Darnell, 44, meatballed, and I think he had maybe used his fast repair earlier, so that's going to be difficult repair for him.
Race control, I got a black flag for passing under yellow. I didn't let the 102 catch up before I went back in the pits.
Copy that. Key up one time for me.
Yeah, I was in there getting damage fixed, so I stayed there as long as I could.
Jared, I can penalize wreck after wreck after wreck. He had some control of the car. It may not have tried to lock it down. He was trying to arc it. I mean, it is a judgment call. I can sit here and penalize all day, or not. I just don't feel like that's worth the penalty. He would have gotten, you know, an EOL for causing the wreck, but he was avoiding one and put in a bad spot. And then Robbie, I see you 3 minutes left to damage. Darn it.
Tripped me out with, I don't know.
Sorry to hear that, brother. Hopefully you can get back on track and do some more racing here. So the 25 gets a heck of a restart. That outside line, the inside line did not get going there.
I missed the gear. Sorry, though. Sorry.
25, 71, 84, 88. Top four there on the outside. Now here comes the 88. Who's that behind him? 73. Daniel McConnell down to the bottom. Here comes the 84 down low as well. All right, we're back to 2 wide after kind of a wonky restart there and the field kind of getting spread out. Now we're back to side-by-side racing through and through as the 84 and 88 get a good push here. Get by the 25. Now what do? Do they go up or do they stay down? Big push from the 88. Big push. Still stuck on the back bumper of that 84. Up in front of the 25. Oh, big bump. Right, number 73. Now he's to the back bumper of the 88. Big push there. Another big push.
I don't mind following you guys. We gotta go.
No, you're good.
Really great job with the bumps. Everything seems to be much more respectful.
Relax. I'm pushing him. You don't need to push me into him and wreck all of us right there.
Yeah, I'll just stay close. I won't touch him again.
I'll let you know if we want to double do that, but there's been the time for it. I can hold
Close call right there.
That,
Close call. Cole led a lot of laps earlier here. He still has 24 laps led, which is the most for anybody still.
On me too.
So he tries to work his way 3 wide with the 71. I think we had an issue.
How was that not a caution?
On yellow.
Donald, I'm just chilling, man. If you want to go, go.
Back here and see, the 07 drops down. There's a bunch of checkups. The 80. Oh my goodness! The air he caught. And he got caught in the grass on the apron. What air he caught?
Try and push me up the road too. Tell me when they're there.
Still not measuring stages right.
You okay? You coming?
Thank you.
I'm waiting for you. I'm sorry I didn't want to do it.
Mark there. Looks like that could have very well been a caution. But one fun. That's a bummer for him. Hopefully he's able to keep going here. Looks like he is on the lead lap still. We've got 29 cars, looks like, on the lead lap currently. And now we've got a long outside line up here leading with the 25 and 32. The brothers are together. Bottom line, we don't have a lot of momentum. Looks like most cars are working their way to the top. And there's the 84. I see him peeking down there on the bottom. He's got help with the 29. Donald Ray right behind him. A little bit of three wide action back here as the 17 is getting swallowed up with the 71, the 24, and the 33. 17 gets to the high line behind the 28 car. We haven't seen much with the 28. Who is that? Tony, there he is. From Waterford, Wisconsin. Tony's a driver that got caught up in some trouble earlier in the race, had to use his fast repair. He has worked his way back into this lead pack here in the second stage. Shout out to the Buckster. I see you there, George Buck. Let's go, Daniel Butler. He cheers on. Good to hear from you, Mr. Buck. Hope all is well. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate all of you for tuning in with me for this race. So we're still not halfway through the race. Almost to halfway. Still have 40 laps to go in this stage. So we were seeing the fuel runs around 40, 41 in that first stage before guys were running out. So we know that without another caution, green flag pit stops are going to happen again. So we're going to have to see how that plays out for these drivers. Up front, Cole Snyder leads. Oh, the 25-32 on the apron. Heck of a save.
Sorry, but I did not know you were going to do that.
Wow. What a save out of turn 4 by the brothers. Both of them got down on the apron there. They lost some momentum, but they kept the car straight. On 42, we're going to go ahead and show, as since we are practicing. Let me get this up here. There's our lap sled. So, Cole Snyder. Oh no, wreck 4 into the wall. Bad bump. What happened there?
Bro, what was that?
We're going to go back and take a look at that. That was...
I peed my pants.
25 hard into the back of the 4. Corey Wright.
I forgot my fucking either.
Daytona is a self-cleaning track.
What a save,
I
but
lost the draft because of it. Dang it.
I mean, that was rough. The 4 got just pile drive with the lane change that the 25 made. No caution, no at fault, but the 25 showing his aggression every chance he gets. A tough break for the 4.
Michael, I'll go high when you guys get here.
Yeah, we'll get that camera there fixed. All right. Wow. I'm just thrown off by that.
Catch those two, the four of us is working a lot better together.
Looks like the 25 stuck in the middle. Maybe not stuck, right by himself there. He's been willing to go where nobody else really wants to in some of the stickiest times. So we're seeing that again here with his brother right behind him. And then the 99 kind of gets stuck in the middle. And so cars don't know where to go. The 71 down on the apron in the tri-oval.
Checking the power side.
66 checking up, getting out of the way.
I think Nick called me and Donald together, so I checked up.
That storm was a brewing there.
Yeah, that's what it felt like there, Todd.
I think you pivot just a little bit.
Yeah, I agree. That 25 car.
Ryan, I'm going to get us there. Just hold it straight, buddy.
That's a couple that have been super aggressive. And that one, I mean, wrecked a car and looks like it split half the field. A good portion of the pack is missing the draft. All right, back up front, Cole Snyder still leads. 99, Dylan Chappell there in second on the outside. Then you've got the 29, Donald Ray. Then you've got the 25, Peter Smetana right there behind him. The 25 comes down right in front of the 84. That was a close call. All right, next round of aggressive pushing is coming.
Take it on MC.
Now we see the 25 stuck in the middle again. Gets up in front of the 32. Have that gap there. He's going to come with a run. Just jump on board. What does he do with it? Little bump to the 29. Trying to be mindful these guys. Look at the 42 gets kind of out of line there a little bit. The 99 was almost to his left rear up there. And they get a heck of a run down the backstretch. The sun is starting to set as we're getting closer to halfway in this Daytona 500. Shadows are getting long. Before you know it, the lights have come on, and this race is going to finish under the lights, it looks like. Early cautions kind of slowed that first stage down a little bit. Completed 98 laps. 2 more till halfway. You see a car under the wall there.
He's got the wall. I had to check up. Sorry, boy.
Dang it, we need a caution here.
Checking back through the
we good, Rod?
Just trying to get an ideal look as this lead pack is catching.
Do some laps.
The 8, the 3, and the 80 have all found themselves, and they are working together to try to stay in front of the lead pack. Not that far ahead, but they do have a little bit of a gap left, so they're trying to make time, all of them together. Back up front, Cole Snyder leading the way. Between the 42 and the 25.
Clear, hope it didn't go
lap leaders so far. Now
Beat
we
it, bro.
see-
You know what to do, bro. Up.
I painted that car. I'll take it out.
All right, out of turn 2 down the backstretch. We have completed 100 laps. We are halfway through the Daytona 500. So far, our lead pack is made up of roughly 13 cars. A little bit further back, the 33, the 28. Looks like the 72's back there. Then there's the 81. Godfather. Running with the Eagle. The 13. Then you got Ben Summerford. He is a couple laps down. In with them. And then you got Michael Kennedy there. So they're trying to stay tagged onto each other. Big bumps here. Big bumps up front. Guys are trying to get up front and lead every lap, but this 42 has done a really good job being up front. Pit strategy, doing the pit stop early in stage 1 kind of took him away from leading more laps, but he was pretty dominant before that too, being able to hold serve on that outside. And here comes the 66, Mr. Highside Todd Smith running the bottom. The super speedway, I guess he doesn't always run the high side there. He comes down in front of the 4, gets a bump, or that's the 6, sorry. The 88 gets loose in that bump as well, goes down to the apron. That kind of drops the momentum of that lower line. And now the 66 and the 6. Yep, 6 is going to jump back up to the top. At least momentarily, it looks like the high side is kind of, I mean, it's strengthened out right here. The field is smaller. It's not such of a big pack. They are making it happen. That group behind them. Here's the 25 making another run. He is not done. The aggressive moves and stuff, he has been made for TV, that's for sure. As now he is in front of the 24 on the bottom. That move dropping down did not net him any spots. He loses a few spots. Looks like the 66. Ooh. He blinked out there. Okay, he's back. 29 is inside.
Breaker. No yellow.
Somebody's flashing outside of me.
I'm trying to get an idea of where that happened. Everybody straight.
Seems like it. A couple of them got lost where we're going.
25 and 32, you both had some big blinks there, so let's try to shore that up, please. Thank you.
Andrew's out of the race there, Kyle.
Race control asking anybody to
Straighten out that router.
Hammer's on the turn sideways. They're turning sideways. Send me to bummy.
Are cautions turned off now?
Yeah, iRacing decided to take a break.
Jesus.
I have a meatball for the 42. I am not certain what's happening here.
I got him.
.42 coming down pit road. Trying to. A lot of tire smoke from both him and the 71. Tagged the wall. I'm not certain when that happened because it did not give me a contact marker. That meatball is going to hurt his chances. He had to pit a little bit earlier than probably what he expected again. Going to have to use that fast repair to not lose time here. Back up front, the 88 leads. The bottom line, which now has a full pack. That middle pack has caught up. The 4, the 84, and the 32 on the outside with the 25 right behind them. Can't have another blink moment from those guys because that's really going to hurt. You gotta stay connected.
My car this time.
Damn, I wish I did that. Good.
Oh, if you didn't go below, you went all over the place.
Hey, appreciate you putting me in the wall earlier before.
You went low and you announced I was following you boys. The announcement on the backstretch was really nice.
Discussions with some black
I
flags,
figured
the
you were far
07,
enough
the
behind
18, and the
entire
5.
time. You would have had enough room.
All got black flags entering pit road. Whoa! Car in the background.
Under the yellow.
I about melted it down.
Here we go. I cannot believe the moves we are seeing here. Corey Wright leads, but the 32 and 25, the brothers, are back at it again for another round. Oh, big bump, big bump. Got to keep those tires above the yellow line.
How many more laps are you good for, David?
Multiple cars coming up pit road. Here's the 42. He's not going to be as lucky as he was in that first stage.
Hey, race not moving out of the way, just parking in the middle.
Literally went high for you guys, but you're trying all race, bro.
It's because your race got ruined. Don't mean you gotta try and ruin others, bro. You're having a good time.
And 84 nose to tail with the 99 right behind. 73 on the bottom's got the 32 and the 25 with him. Feel like we're due for another move here shortly. Most of these leaders are on their 32nd lap since their last stop. So pits within the next, 9 laps for sure, I would believe, from what we saw in the first stage. Nobody comes this time.
How much fuel you got there, Cop?
8.5.
Check back in, back here a little bit. Kyle Heath currently 14th. He's on the radio talking to the Godfather, Jesse Cottrell in 13th. Talking about fuel numbers, trying to figure out when they're going to pit. This time by, nobody down pit road. 4 cars still leads.
You gonna play around and let the 18 catch us there, 07? Come on.
How much fuel you got, Buster?
I have to pit in 3 laps. When I pit, I'm going to go low because I got an early pit loss.
Copy that. I'll be with you.
Transmit from the pair right in front of another pack in front of the leaders. So this round on this stage,
I'll tell you when I'm going to pit in.
got 16 laps left of this stage. Comes a run from the 73 with the 32 pushing. Put Daniel McConnell up top of the board here. Good push from the inside, both brothers. 32 and the 25 giving him a really good push. And what does he do with it? He goes up in front of the 4, I think. He's going to stay up there. Comes back down. Decides that wasn't worth the risk. We've got some cars pitting right in front of him. Looks like the 5 is coming back down. I thought he already pit. Mark Ouellette may have had a slight spin there, I think. I don't see any black flags registering, so it looks like he made it.
How many you got, Mark?
Maybe don't even want to pit, Jesse. I'll come in with you, buddy, because I know you helped us out.
I'll be pitting next time.
Here come the brothers. Peter and Jacob, I'm trying to catch them. All right. Doesn't look like anything. Yep, smooth entry. No speeding penalties.
3.8 right there at the line there.
Now we're starting to see a little bit more single file at the bottom. Look at that long line of cars. The view from the driver's seat.
Jesse, how many laps fuel you got?
3.
Sit next time. This time.
All right, right along with them.
120.
Justin says pitting this time. We're right along in car here.
I may be able to make it.
Oh, wrecking! Smoke up ahead. We've got a car wrecking. Who is that?
I'm sorry, Mark. I don't know what happened there, dude.
This time,
We're seeing pit stops at the same time. Leaders come down pit road, a bunch of them. And black flags abound. 73, the 28, and the 88 all have black flags. But none of these leaders in this group look like they got. Everybody is good.
Jesse, me and Donald will be coming this time.
Smoke on the front stretch.
10-4, I'm hitting this time going way low, like a really early pit stall.
29 pitting. 29 pitting.
How about the Godfather? Stayed out here an extra lap. Got to lead a lap. Pitting this time. Here we go. Godfather said he's dropping low on this pit stop. Early pit box. 17 and the 29 come with them. Oh, the 17 out in the grass. Michael Kennedy was going to have a black flag.
Sorry, 99.
Yeah, I had my butthole puckered up there a little bit.
Whole bunch of cars coming off pit road here. Led by the 84 and the 24.
Joshua, when you get to me, don't laugh. Just push.
Copy.
A lot of smoke there at pit entry from all these cars getting up pit road. Let's see, where's the 81 at? Coming out of turn 2. There's the 29 right behind him. They may have some momentum, but here comes the 84 and the 24. The 29 has to stay down. He's not able to get up. The 81 is at peril. Here they come by. The momentum of those cars that pitted earlier really in their favor. Great driving by these drivers trying to merge back on.
Get you guys in draft when you get you up there.
And not create any issues. Another one moving up. Kyle Heath up to P5. 73 and the 28 battling for Lucky Dog right now, at least in the position where everybody's sitting now. Up front we have the brothers battling.
Thanks, Trev.
Yes, sir. Josh, I know you put me in the wall, but that was a great push. Like, actually, I'm not even joking. That's what we need.
I was trying, buddy. We were all kind of moving up.
Oh, 73 getting turned. Caution is out. Caution is out.
Reckoning one, reckoning one, reckoning one.
Checking up, checking up.
Stay by those fans. Do what you can to keep fluid.
Just saw that out of the corner of the screen. We're going to go and check up with the chase cam on this one. Regular speed here, take a look. Oh, 13 went for a change to get by, and then a squeeze bump with the 99, just not enough room. And it turns the 73.
Pace car turn 1.
We're going to go back a car. Let's do that.
I think I'll take blame on that. And I took it 3 wide, but got squeezed.
13 calls that one out. Copy that. Thank you, sir. Eagle says that's on him. And it's kind of what I saw. It looked like he was going to take it 3 wide and take that middle up and just got squeezed.
Pace car ain't too far behind us, fellas. Y'all need to pedal down.
Tough hit from the 3 into the left rear of the 13. Field tries to get caught up. Pace cars on the back stretch. All right, so we get a little break here. This is going to be a quick. I mean, there's still time for us to finish this stage.
Control C's otherwise.
Well, that's part of the claimant. We were looking at it when you mentioned it, and I kind of feel the same way. I mean, you went to go 3 wide, the hole closed up, you got squeezed. Just tough spot, but once we get reorganized here after pit stops, we will get that EOL for you, sir.
It's all right. It's time for Eagle break.
'24 comes down pit road. Kind of a split decision. Not everybody's coming, but there's a good amount. We're going to have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stay out, and then the 28 gets the lucky dog, so he'll have option to pit or not if he wants. So kind of a split decision. 8 pitted, and looks like 8 lead lap cars did not.
Somebody
Sorry about that, guys. I had no front tires.
lot of tore up cars on that one. To get this one back to the 13, wherever he may be. I'm looking. No, I can't seem to. There he is. So most of the field has exited, and we will move him to the end of the line. And we'll get back to it. At least from what I can tell, looks like Andrew Groves has called it a night. I think I heard that earlier.
Couldn't get her back into gear.
From one of those earlier cautions. Bummer to see him out of the race, his first race back. Josh Peterson may be the same thing. I'm not seeing him on the timing and scoring anymore. So 32 cars still in the race. Field is doubling up.
I've got 28. You got past 28.
All right, so this is going to be a few lap shootout here. We're going to restart with 5 laps to go on the stage. Decide who wins stage number 2. Adrian says 45 for life. Say something to me. Hey Adrian, welcome in. So currently we're going to have 17 cars on the lead lap. We're going to be coming to stage 2 here in just a handful of laps. The 25 car, Peter Smetana, won the first stage. He's currently P3 inside. Second car on the inside row right behind his brother, Jacob, who is currently leading. You have the 84 Justin Melkar on the outside, followed by Dylan Chappell right behind him in the 99. Pace car is going to drop down. And it's on the leader in the restart zone.
Green flag.
Green flag is out. Here we go. Heavy side draft from the 84 really early. Not much side drafting, just hard bumping. Contact over and over again between those two drivers. 25 kind of left solo as the 32 jumps up in front of the 84. Big bump. Got the 42 back in there now. Cole Snyder P3. Big bumps, aggressive bumps. They know it's a short run until the next caution unless there's another one, which that could happen. Got to come around a few more times here. All right, 4 laps to go on the stage. Still leads over the 84, 42, 99, and 17 is P5. Michael Kennedy making an appearance here. Right behind him, Donald Ray. Now we have a drop middle there. That's going to be Cole Snyder trying to make a move. The 32 goes for the block. Not much move there for Cole. They tried to get a good push with the 99 behind him. Big bump from the 66 into them. Only got 3 laps to go in this stage. Next time by, pit road will be closed.
You'll get him let go. You got this.
42 and 99. Good. Great push there down the backstretch. The 25, 3 wide back there inside the 4. Doing everything he can to make something happen, but he is stuck in a pickle. He gets into the back of the 29. The 4 to the outside. 2 to go. Pits are closed. I don't know if we're going to make it back.
He's staying back off this track.
I don't know if we're going to make it back. These guys are pushing.
Same here, brother.
So hard. 3 wide. 7. So 25 tries to make something happen up the middle. 17 and 66 down low. Oh, we've got slide from the 32 and 84. Oh, his wheel's so sideways. 4 wide.
I should have asked both of y'all for that. That's it.
Wow. What a save. Oh, and there we go.
Yellow, yellow.
Caution is out. That was a bad one. A lot of cars involved in that one.
Hey, Jason, I got a black flag for going down pit road.
Yeah, I did earlier. What's up?
Hey, I'm the lucky dog.
73, that was fun racing for the lucky dog right there.
Got to pass 66.
Yeah, that was good. That was fun. Hey, Jason, is that stage?
All right, so this will be stage. We're going to have to stay out an extra lap to make it official, so do not pit this time. Once the pace car crosses the start-finish line, I will...
Behind the 38.
Hello, can y'all hear me? Sorry.
Gotcha.
This will be staged, but we must stay out this time by to make it official. Nobody pit this time, unless you have damage and have to, but for the stage to count, we must cross the stripe first. So I will extend this caution an extra lap after the pace car crosses the start-finish line. Do not pit.
I'm the lucky dog, so I had no intentions of it.
I can't win it right there. We set it down.
Did we get that fight cleared for getting pushed down pit road during the wreck? Hey, didn't he just say no one pit?
No, they can choose to pit. I just wanted to make sure that the leader who's trying to win the stage doesn't, because I have to have it official. So if you pit here, that's not going to benefit you for the stage win.
$102, where you at?
Let the 33 by.
I was a lucky dog. I'm going around the track.
I think that just screwed up all the wave rounds too. Maybe not.
It can't if everybody pits. Now, if somebody chooses not to pit that's leading, then it would screw up waiver rounds, but it shouldn't as long as you're still in front. What we're going to have right now is anybody going to claim that incident.
I was taken up from hitting Donald. I don't remember. I got shot down the road again. I don't think it was me. Where's the 102?
Time to bust out the ball fan.
He has made it. Oh my God.
Next time, Todd, we can just stay in the position we're in instead of letting everybody by for the 102 to catch us.
I was a lucky dog. I had to come all the way around the track.
All right, checking over that incident, we definitely had an unsquare bump from the 84 that kind of created the contact on that one, even though there was a mess of 4 wide even before that. Just bad bump. I'm going to mark that as a racing incident. Let's just, I know we were racing to the end of the stage there, guys, but come on. Let's make it to the end of this race without that super aggressive stuff. Let's make it to the end here.
Daniel McCullough, you got to pass me.
Did I get screwed on way around or something?
Ben, we're going to get our lap back. Or one for you, but we're going to get one of our laps back.
Daniel McCullough, you got to pass me.
So if you are in front of the leader, when you get one to go, you will get a wave around. Right now the leader is the 25. All right, well, that was an exciting finish to the stage. Congratulations to the...
Review the 73 car. He was in front of the 25 and then was pulled him to go behind him. But he was ahead of him and did not pit.
'66, you got to pass me. '66, you got to pass me.
No wave around.
Todd Smith, you got to pass me.
I'm paddling.
24, you got to pass.
Not going, called off.
After further review, the 73 did not pit and did not get the honor of the wave around there, so we are extending this caution for the 73 to get a chance to get by the field here. So he's going to be passing by low here on the backstretch. Watch yourself, guys. And then anybody else get caught up in that mess?
Everything's out of whack. Let the 33, come on.
Well, a lot of it is because of how many of you had to avoid. There was a lot of black flags that got cleared there, so iRacing is going to create a mess.
Thank you, Jason, for looking at that. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
No problem, guys. I want to keep things as fair and true as what it should be, so thank you guys for communicating that. Use this time to get lined up properly, talk to each other on which one's got to go. Just ask nicely. We'll get everybody in line, and once everybody is straight, we will get back to racing.
It says I'm 11, so it's told me to let the 73 by, and I'd probably let 15 cars by already. I was aware of the 73. I was a lucky dog.
Buster, you will be going. Buster, you probably will have to let a few by that all took wave rounds, and it's just because of the extended caution that they're going to have to go by you because Lucky Dog always goes behind everybody.
Yeah, no problem. I just want to make sure I stay on the lead lap.
This is wild. You got lead lap cars that weren't lucky dog or wave arounds or anything back here, all the way in the back playing caboose.
And lap down cars up here.
Yeah, because the field went 1 to green before all that happened, it's going to be the mess. You're going to have the wave arounds and the lucky dog behind lap down cars, and it's going to be a little messy with how that caution worked out. Everybody should be lined up at least proper on what lap number you are. We should be good to go this time. Let me know if anybody has anything pop up. I know how enticing it is at the restart, guys. Just be mindful. Do not change lanes before the start-finish line. I know we've got a lot of cars end of longest line. Make sure you wait till the start-finish line to bump up.
David, you need another energy drink there?
Todd, were we not like 10th and 11th when we started this mess?
Yeah, I don't know, man. This is wild. It's up, but oh well, we'll get it.
Even though I cleared the black flags because it happened under caution, those black flags still have to be honored. That's something that iRacing I can't take away. I can't fix it.
10-4, doing good. Here we go.
Pace speed 70. Let's go.
Green flag.
Green is back out. Sorry, guys. We've got 66 laps to go with the Great American Race. 25, 81 on the inside, the 84 tight on the 81 there. Comes the 6, the 42, the 17. '84 trying to just side draft with whoever he can. Looks like it may leave the 6 hanging here. Nobody went to the high line so far. Looking further back, maybe the 7. Yep, the 72 gets up there with them. Tight battle in this pack. The second pack is just a little bit back, not much, but they are a little bit back. Got the 66 pushing the 33 with the 24, the 73, the 102. Looks like maybe that's the 4 back there. Oh, we hear wrecking. Smoke everywhere.
Okay. Yeah, 2 involved extra.
Garbage.
Caution for wreck. 10-4. These 5 crashes, I've had no idea what's going on. All right.
All right. So race control did not want to fire up for the caution for that one. So we're going to go back and take a look at it. Sorry, guys. Here, I'm going to change cameras to the chase on the 81. He was involved. Back to 25. 81, just an innocent bystander. Bad bump. Again, it looks like the 84 was trying to get to the outside. We're going to go up a car here and watch this. Roll back a little bit. Hard.
Hey, you gonna catch up, please?
I'm running 135.
All right, race control checking in. Anybody claiming that one?
I believe one of the two that were involved disconnected.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it looked like the 25 and 84 just wrecked each other.
Nah, that's not what happened. You came across my nose.
One or two pitmen.
$73 boxes.
Early pit stop.
It's like the 25 might be done. And the 84 is towing, I think. See if I can find him. I'm just coming out. Yeah, it was some hard pushing. Just got unsquare there with the 25 and then cranked him into the corner. I don't know if you're trying to go to the outside of him, but there wasn't much room there and kind of turned the 25 up. But yeah, let's keep it a little bit cleaner here, guys. Come on.
Nah, I went to his outside, and then he came up across my nose, is what I saw. I wasn't trying to push him.
You're blinking a little bit there behind me.
Is there a wave around this caution?
No. Ivan, you're the first one to call other people out for ARCA braking.
I had a cramp and I went to grab my leg. It's my bad.
Drink more water.
You got to hydrate before these races, Ivan.
I'm drinking right now. I'm drinking.
What are you drinking, some beer?
Yeah, a cocktail or two or three, George. I don't know. Getting pretty. Whew, it's getting heavy over here. Getting heavy, but that's the way it is. Daytona 500. Super Speedway racing. I never like to be in that position by myself. I feel for Amir when he does it for race control, but I'm doing it on both sides right now with the broadcast and everything, and that's a tough one. It's a tough night. Hopefully, of course, when the lights come on and it turns to night, racing gets crazier. So we'll see if it turns up or turns down. Cole Snyder leads. Dylan Chappell second. These two have been a staple at the front for most of the night. Cole has led 45 laps. Other drivers having some troubles. That has put us to where some drivers are in a tight spot. 25's on track with no front end. Not sure how this is going to work out for him. Looks like a modified out there. Just hanging on. Again, he's led 29 laps today, won the first stage. He's had a good race, just super aggressive, and again, we can call it both ways on both drivers that were involved in that. As the green comes out, Cole Snyder gets a good start, and the 99 is going to either tuck down or let him up. Let's see which way they go. Looks like the 99 staying up. Here comes the 42. They get nose to tail. That leaves the 71 down there on the bottom. Nobody right behind them. Big bump from the 29 to the 17.
Clear, so I tried to go down, but you had a big run, so I came back up.
Now the 42 down to the apron. Not sure what for there. We have multiple cars down on the apron.
Cars, back there.
No, I'm sorry, I didn't realize there was a car in front of you. I was just trying to follow you.
Checking up. Pace car's coming out. Checking up.
All right, as we look from this angle, may not be able to see much, so we'll go to this angle. We saw some other cars with some bad bumps. Then we see the 4 change lanes right behind the 88 to the back of the 18. You got the high line backing up here. Unsquare bump to the 18 gets him down.
I did make contact with there, but can't believe it.
Across the nose of the 88, and there's the 38 trying to avoid, I would assume.
Donald, you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Let's go back and see it from... All right, race control checking in. Anybody taking claim for that one?
Caused that caution to come out, but they just slammed on the brakes in front of me. I was doing like 20 mile an hour faster. There's nothing I can do.
Ooh. Mark up there at the end. Let's find...
Lucky dog coming high.
Involved. Go back and watch this from his... Yeah, after review, both lines were checking up pretty hard there. Corey, I'm going to give you an EOL for that one because it was, I mean, you didn't have much room to do there, but it was a restart and everybody's going through the gears, getting up to speed, and huge checkups on the lane you were in, and then that quick lane change to avoid that one, and you were still in the throttle, and then there was just nowhere to go with the cars in front of you on the high line checking up. I'm going to give you EOL on that one.
We're full song on the backstretch. It's not a restart. And the bottom line checked up, I went up, and the top line slammed on the brake. But, okay.
Thanks, Jesse. Appreciate you racing, brother. Sorry for the bad luck. Really do appreciate you joining in with us. Wish we could have seen you to the end there. That was a tough break. But thanks for racing, man. Good to have you with us. It's always good racing with you, brother. All right. Field's getting back to double file. All right, so we're going to restart here. Should have 56 to go at the stripe. Top 5. I've been out there for 12 laps since the last pit stop. Rest of the field has either been 5 laps or just 1 lap ago under this current caution. So a little bit split decision, but still nobody can make it from here. So it's still a 1 stop for everybody. The 25. Nope, still got that modified front end. Still working hard on trying to get that thing fixed. Right, pace car's down.
Green, green, green. Caution.
I don't know why they hit the brakes, but they did.
All right, guys. Just had a caution, just like that.
That started left front here in the outside lane is where this one started.
I need a black clear.
I'm gonna need a black clear for that one.
Man, if some of you guys just graduated elementary school.
I don't know, it was somewhere up in front of me.
Pace cars in 1 and 2.
I'm waiting on you.
All right, just checking over the footage here. Looks like we have some cars that are checking up right before the restart zone. We have some that are
Somebody checked up somewhere on the top line, I think.
And there's definitely a checkup on the top line.
Okay, Buster, we know. What?
Lights are on.
Come on, guys, let's try to catch up. I know y'all are limping it around, but.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a black clear.
Come on by me, 07.
Lucky dog and high side.
Does anybody have 0x?
Just looking at that restart, there was a lot of cars checking up there on that restart, just trying to like get an early jump or close the gap, and then when it came back, the bump was getting bigger and bigger, and I think the biggest gap was in front of the 102 there before he closed up on the back of the 33. We got to be more consistent with our restarts, guys. This isn't something new. Let's clean it up, please.
Somebody sputtered the brakes, and that's why I was so far back.
Well, and that happens, Buster. Like I said, if you're going to have that gap, then leave the gap until the green comes out, because what happens is that, like I was watching you accelerated before the green came out to make that gap close up, but right when you did is where the checkups happened, and then there was no time. So it was all the way from the second car on the outside line all the way back, and it just got worse. So just be mindful of your gaps. If there's going to be a bit of a one, make sure to accelerate gently and just give yourself some room for that error, because it's a drafting track. If you're within a second, you're in the draft. So let's just be mindful of that, and watch your restart games up front, guys. Come on. Pace speed the whole time until the restart zone.
And I was on the bottom lane. Somebody come out of the top lane and hit me.
Looks like the 25 is manually disconnected. That is going to be it for Peter. Michael Kennedy leads. Mike Campbell on the outside here in P2. Donald Ray on the inside, row 2.
Where's the 07?
Jonathan Burt.
I'm coming on the front stretch.
All right, I'll stay up close to the wall when you get here.
Currently have 23 drivers on the lead lap.
Coming out of 2.
That's hot.
All right, we're going to restart after this 11th caution. 10 we've had for cause, 1 for stage 1 break. Still are going to have 52 laps to go. Still more than a quarter of the race left to run here for 500 miles.
Green flag.
All right, green is out. Don't see too much for checkups there, and looks like everybody was a little bit more mindful, even the outside line. Kind of staying smooth with it. And the bottom line spreads out a little bit. The 17, the 29 come up to the high line. 29 is going to have a run on the 17 here. Gives him the bump maybe. It's gentle, yep. Just trying to get up to speed. Back stretch they go. Down to the bottom in front of the 66. Ooh, the 102 got squirrely out of 4, down onto the apron, back up before the tri-oval. Looks like everything is good there. Bottom line with a really good run here. We got the 6 and the 66. How about that 6 car? Oh, and they got the 13 in tow. The Eagle is there as well. Jonathan Burt to the lead. He has not led yet today. The 66 jumps up to that high line, but doesn't get in front. Okay, he does. Looked like the 17 was going to look high on him there and put him in the middle, but didn't. Give that lap to, I think Todd got that one. Yep, Todd Smith leads that lap. Took that one away from Jonathan. Well, we got a mix up 3 wide in the middle with the 32. He gets a helping hand from the 88 there in the middle. Still stuck in the middle going into turn 3. Just noticing this, looks like the 5 is off pace. The 5 and the 44 a little bit slower off from the main pack. Everybody else is in this main pack. Six led that lap. Kyle Heath P2. How about this? Jonathan Hambrick. We've heard him on the radio. We haven't seen much of him up front. Here he is up front to start the final quarter of the race. P3 for the 60. Then the 72. Brian Johnson there as well. How about this outside line being led by Trevor Benz? Jareth Van Slooten. Come up and get beside here. They're to the side of the 13 and about up to the 6. So now we're starting to see the pushes a little bit. They're noticing these lines. The lights have come on the track. When the lights come on, the action gets faster and crazier. We're going to see these pushes get more as laps count down. We know we still have a pit stop for everybody. 48 laps to go in this race. So much can still happen. 3 is pushing the 33 there. Side. Oh, they got to keep that push straight though. You get too far on one side, you can turn the car that you're pushing. Looks like the 66 is going to look at dropping down. Oh, the 3 goes down there. Trevor Benz leads that lap, but then he's going to lose the lead immediately to the 3. From what I can tell, it looks like a lot of these guys are still searching for the dancing partners. Like a lot of people still not working with each other consistently. Lane changes, the move, the run. Comes a run with the 66, jumps to the high line. He's going to get a bump from the 13. Looks like Todd Smith is going to lead another lap there. We're back there a little bit. He is in the middle of kind of a 3 wide. Looks like he gets slid into the high line. Oh no, we've got cars sliding. Oh no, we've got a wreck. 73. 73 gets spun. Looks like cars got the pack had melded up there, so let's take a look. 6. 3 wide gets pinched tight. I mean, the 6 doesn't, he doesn't get off corner because they both, yeah, the cars in front of him go down to the apron. And he just gets, you think because the way the swirl is off there, he has a bad bump on the 3 into the 66. The 6 tries to avoid that, but then gets squeezed by the 3. I really am not going to sit here and
have fun.
Everything that we
Come on,
see.
pace me. I got AUL. David is telling you to pass 54.
Yeah, the 3 and the 66 get squirrely there. The 6 then looks to the higher lane just to avoid
28, come
running to
on.
the back of the 3. They
Sorry, the
both come
spotter keeps
back up.
changing it 700 times.
And the 84 then gets the squeeze job from the 6 because he's in the middle. And then that catches the 73. He turns. And
We
then
got
there's
enough
the
time to make it to the end.
84.
Yes, we can.
Nowhere to go. Tough call. That's a racing incident, but that's another tight squeeze play.
Yeah, nearly put.
I hate you, Todd.
Jason, that might have been on.
Race control checking in. Anybody claiming that one?
That might have been on me.
Alright, we'll wait until we get around here. Copy that, sir. EOL for the 3 to the back.
You trying to be the intimidator or what?
Well, I got a second. I haven't done it all night, and I want to thank my sponsors, Lisette Butler, her realty, and the Daniel Zette Butler real estate agents. They help put this show on for us and sponsor us throughout all of our leagues and seasons and special events. So quick shout out to them. If you're ever in the need of a place in Central Florida, that's the people to reach out to for sure. They will get you taken care of. So we do our recheck here. Actually on Mr. Butler. Where is that guy at? There he is. Daniel Butler. Currently P10 in that 18 Home Depot. Great looking paint scheme.
Carlo.
Field is doubling up as we're getting ready for the restart. We had most of the field pitted there. We're going to restart with 42 to go. P1 Todd Smith stayed out. So did P2 Mike Campbell. Everybody else came down pit road. Some just came back down this time to top off.
Hanging in there, Josh?
We're doing, buddy.
And I race in VR, and I've been here the whole time. You still got a fast repair there, Josh, or no?
That's been long gone.
I'm still sitting on mine, so let's have some fun.
Yeah, not many drivers are talking about fast repairs there in the chat. There's not many fast repairs left. Every driver got one, and there's only a few left as we are restarting here. 42 laps to go. Todd Smith and Trevor Benz in the 33. They're right behind the 66. They get clear of the high line and pretty good restart. We're going to see the 33 catch up to the back bumper of the 66, and we'll see what they do here. If they stay lower, if they choose to go up high. This is where a lot of lane changes have been happening tonight. Here comes the 13. Gets a bump to the 33. The 66 goes up. Chooses not to take that bump from the 33. That's going to check up the middle, the high lane just a little bit.
I know the checkup's coming, man.
Trevor Ben's going to lead this lap. With the Eagle right behind him. Here comes the 6. What's he going to do? He goes up to the high line, tries to take that momentum. Carried it around on the high line. Here comes the 28. We have a Tony Brent sighting. He had some unfortunate luck early in the race, and he has found his way back to the front. Wrecking again.
102, man. I know you saw he could check up. All right.
I was on the brakes, man. I don't know what happened. You must have hit something or what?
Yeah, you hit me.
Well, I know I hit you, but did you hit something first? Because you come to a stop in a hell of a hurry.
Into something.
Oh.
Pace car turn 1. Pace car turn 1.
Yellow comes out. Cars are checking up. So now we got to go find that.
And I definitely didn't push you in there, man, because I caught up to you in a hell of a hurry.
71's up high.
So he was checking up.
Just as I'm looking, I mean, the 71 doesn't go all the way up to the wall, but he doesn't come down. Looks like the 4 is coming up. Just out of room. Comes out of the corner, follows the 18 up, and continues like he's going to make a lane change or try to make a move. Just not. Race control checking in. Anybody claiming that one?
Did I get contact there? There was a guy pushing me behind me, and I was down a little bit low, and then he went in the wall. Like I don't remember it being contact. I didn't show him outside of me.
And I run into the guy in front of me, but that was after we hit something.
Yeah, we're just looking at the initial cause of the contact for that yellow.
It could be me. I was in the back already, so you can maybe won't. I don't care.
Copy that. Thank you, sir. Once your service is done here, I'll get that applied for NEOL. Buster, I did look at that checkup in front of you. Drivers checking up, seeing smoke. Just be more mindful. The 07 was checking up, and when he even slowed down, he made contact with the 4 when the 4 was going across the track right before you got to him, so it did slow him down a little bit more, but there was a lot going on in front of him. That's why he was checking up. All right, so 13th caution, lucky number 13, right? We've been racing for 2 hours and 55 minutes, and we still have 39 to go. So now if you don't pit, I mean, you've made your bed, At least looking here, I mean, the 66 hasn't pitted. He is 30 laps into his run, it looks like. He has made the least amount of pit stops out of anybody on the lead lap, I believe. I could be wrong on that. The 71 has only made 5 pit stops. That is the least, but is he on the lead lap? He is. 71, least amount of stops on pit road, 5 so far tonight. Todd has made 8. Everybody else is pretty much in the double digits, minus the 99 and the 42. Both have been on pit road 9 times. We've had some drivers on as much as, let's see, highest number I see is 17 for a couple drivers. A lot of pit stops. A lot of pit stops. So,
Race control, I'm about to double pit, but since I'm the lucky dog, the cars haven't caught up to me, if I can just get a black cleared when I get in there.
Roger that, 84. Just let me know when it pops.
Yeah, it didn't give it to me, so we're good.
Race control, can the 07 get a EOL? He's still got some damage.
Copy that.
Yeah, meet you if you will there, Jason. I'll go jump to the back here. Thank you. Go on, guys.
Josh, I appreciate you, brother.
I'm trying here, buddy. You're quick. I'm driving.
I just happen to be on the right screen at the right time. That's all.
Josh says you got to be up to 3 hours to be a lineman.
Did you say give you an ELO?
I will. Where your address is at.
That's what I heard.
All right, guys, coming to 37 to go. Let's get some green flag laps in. Come on. All right, here we go. Restart time. Trevor Benz, Kyle Heath, Joshua O'Brien, top 3. You've got Heberly on the outside there, row 2. Then there's Todd Smith in the 66. Daniel Butler, P6. It's go time for these guys. They can feel it, right? This is the final stage. Equal Kyle Heath, that is right. Getting a good push from the 88. Out of turn 4 here. Looks like Trevor Benz with a good push from the 24 is going to lead this lap.
God damn it, go high.
I don't have the speed, buddy. I'm tucked in with you.
Okay.
Is pushing that 33. 66 in tow. Here comes the 60 to the outside. 66 looks to the outside instead. 24 gets off the 33's bumper. Probably was starting to get hot. That was a heck of a push. That's going to bring the check up to the 60. What does the 60 do? He looks high. Oh, big bump from the 66. That was unsquare, unprepared. Good save by both those drivers. That could have been a nasty one. Now that checkup's going to ride through the field. So 33 still leads on that bottom line, but here's Jonathan Hamrick in the 60 here to make some noise. Said earlier he still had his fast repair, which he does. Not many drivers can say that. Big pushes from the 66. Now the 66 drops to the bottom. Now he's going to check back to the 33.
Go
Here
ahead
comes
and
the
go low. I'll
bump.
push you.
Outside line. Outside line. Here comes the 99 and the 42.
I tried. When you do that, I lose all my speed.
Really squeezing on the 13. Wow. These guys are sending it. Yeah, Ben, I agree. It's just bad luck after bad luck. I'm sorry for your misfortunes. Really appreciate you being part of the race, brother. That's why I'm glad to be in the booth. Oh, and we're now wrecking more cars. Oh my goodness.
Last run, did you see any rubber laying
Yeah, they're going
So
pretty good.
many cars totaled in this one. This is going to shorten the field.
9 degrees to the left. I can't get no speed going.
We're going to go back a little bit
I need
here.
that caution.
Let's see what happens. 72, I think, is involved.
I wanted to stay outside there, Kyle, but I didn't want to leave you. You pushed me up there.
Unsquare bump from the 3 when the 72 was sliding up.
Ah, you good, brother. Do what you do.
We're going to watch that from a little bit further back. We're also going to go to the car, the 3 car itself.
Let a lap for the bit, so I'm happy.
This was a hard wreck. This took out a good amount of cars. So there's the bump. It's just right into that left rear, and he's already into the 24. So the 72 just gets turned from that, and then it collects the 3. The 18 gets bumped from behind. I don't know if he's able to save it. We're going to watch from this replay. It looks like the 18 might save it there. Oh, the 3 just gets tore up. The 102 drives through him. The 44, Robbie Darnell, inside everybody's inside the 3. There's the 4. Oh, just mayhem. Oh, and there's cars getting caught up down low there. All right, race control checking in. Anybody on the claimant on that one?
Yeah, I'll be me.
Copy that. A lot of cars on pit road right now. Again, this is fixing damage. A lot of cars were involved in that wreck. And a little extra fuel maybe. Maybe time for a set of tires. Underwear. Maybe a bathroom break, an eagle break as we call it. Something like that. This is our 14th caution. We have 32 laps remaining currently. The 99, Dylan Chappell, is our leader currently.
Oh, you'll have to lead the way, David.
Right now, at least from what I'm seeing in the standings, and I'm going to double check because I think the 3... Okay, so the meatball is cleared for the 3, but he's going to be on pit road for a minute.
Do me a favor, Jason, give me another EOL before we start here so the guys on the lead lap can get around me here. Thank you.
How about this? The 80 of Mark Ellett. 102 of Buster Malcolm. 4th and 5th these guys are. Moving to the front. How about that Daniel Butler guy back there in 7th? He was darn near caught up in that incident on this last caution, and here he is. Still kicking.
72.
07, take another EOL, please.
Donald Ray has manually disconnected. Tough break. Underwear. All right, so it looks like Mark is going to the back. Not sure what happened there. Donald Ray out of the race. Jareth Mansoon, I don't think he's coming off pit road anytime soon. That car looks tore up. Corey Wright, kind of the same, I think. Yeah, I mean, some tore up race cars here at Daytona. But as the field is double file, we have currently 21 cars still on the lead lap. I will report that we only have one driver in single digits on incident points, and that is the Eagle. Kyle Heath is at 8. Everybody else is double digits and all the way up to 50s. I'm seeing 50s, 40s, a lot of 20s. Like it's a mess. All right, restarting. You think they were at Long Beach? That or Detroit? I mean, what is going on here? But it's Daytona. Everybody wants to win on every lap. So here we go. Restarting, 30 laps to go in this race. 99, 42 get an equal restart there, and the 99 will come up in front of the 42. They will continue to work together as they have throughout the race. It has worked them pretty well. Now we're going to see the 102 Buster Malcolm. We have not seen him up front. He is currently third in line on the outside. Trying to get some different camera angles here for a little bit. Just because we've been sitting on the same camera forever.
Brother, how am I 4 seconds off the pack?
Buster's right in the bottom. Dana Butler. We're going to back Cole Snyder in that 42. Report from the 84 being just not able to get going in that car. We're seeing some of these cars just not have the motor now, it looks like. Aero damage, motor damage. I mean, the car looks good. That 66 is a pushing. Back up front, 99 leads. We got single file. First 8 drivers. And climbing. Buster Malcolm has found his way more close to the back. Actually, still being, what's that? These guys are trying to catch tail end of that lead pack. It might just do it.
Damn it.
Alright, let's lift back a little for these guys. Maybe these guys come out.
Yeah, they got it.
Up front, 99, Dylan Chappell, still leading. About the 18 car on the inside, Daniel Butler trying to, big wreck. Cars wrecked. 24 involved, 54. A lot of cars involved in this one. Let's see what happens here. Actually, probably should rewind. 68 apron, checkups, bumps. Oh, and the 24, sorry, get my numbers right, but the
Pace car's 10-1.
checkups just keep coming, and the 24 gets a good bump. Tough break for all those drivers. That was a checkup there. The 60 gets on the 60 gets on the apron. Looks like the car behind him follows him, which was the 54. They both kind of clipped the apron. And that checkup, these guys behind him, I mean, they're, at least it looks like, let's see. We'll see what see the 60 gets down. See the sparks. 54 gets down. 88 checks, 24 in the back of the 88. At the same time, the 102 gets in the back of the 24.
54, I don't know what happened to you there, but thanks for that push, man. We went from probably 12th to up to 3rd.
Yeah, I guess I didn't know whoever was in front of you there pulled down there.
I think it was the 18, but yeah, he pulled down, I had to lift, and I just...
Yeah, I just caused a huge checkup.
All right, any drivers putting claim on that one? I see a lot of cars here on pit road involved in that, trying to get some repairs done. We're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drivers that have not used their fast repair yet tonight. Further review of that incident will be deemed a racing incident. That was a pretty big checkup there on the bottom line, and just got severe there where 2 cars touched at the same time. Well, 3 cars, and so we're going to call that one a racing incident. No penalties there. All right. Get some. You need to update that message. Not 14, now 15 cautions. Are we going to keep it below 20 here, guys? We still got 25 laps remaining. We have an 1/8 of this race left. Can we get to the finish before we hit 20 cautions?
I'm going back in the pit to stay out the way here.
Right now, just looking at statistics, currently still 21 cars on the lead lap. Now we have 4 still on pit road, it looks like. If they don't get moving soon, we're going to drop some cars here. So I don't know who's going to try to get off pit road before the pace car comes around and we start getting some of these cars lapped. But the 07, the 72, the 33, and the 24 are still on pit road. And I know the 33 did have a meatball. It doesn't show it now, so maybe he's got the required repairs done. But it looks like the 07 and the 24 are going to get off pit road, but the 33 and the 70, well, no, looks like the 72 maybe? Just checking here. Yep, the 72 did. Okay. Yep. He was right there with the 07. I just couldn't see him on my track map. All right. So that's going to leave us 20 cars on the lead lap. 33 is going to try to get repairs. I don't know if that's going to... I don't know how long they're going to have to repair that car. It got beat up pretty bad. But the required being as quick as he got that cleared without using... You know, he doesn't have his fast repairs. So maybe he can get back out here 1 lap down. Maybe something of that sort. We are double file, and the field is playing catch up, trying to get around here. So, All right, 99.42 up front. I think currently with what we've got left in the field.
I'll take an EOL, Director.
Me too.
EOLs are wild with these ones. All right. Well,
I'll take one too.
key up one more time.
I'll take an EOL too.
All right, 99.42. The 99 has led 11 laps. The 42 has led a race high 51 on row 1.
You want to buy a blue shell?
Then you have the 18 and 17 in row 2, 60 and 88, and then the 6 and 80. And restart zone, leader goes, here we go, back to racing again. Three laps to go. That's all we've got to do. Can we do it? The outside line seems to be a little bit more formed, so the 17 and 88 get clear of the bottom line going into turn 3. 4 cars clear. Here comes the 6. That's 5 cars clear. The 18 on the bottom has help from the 60. Here comes the momentum down the bottom. Let's see if they can gain some. They got the 80 behind them and then followed by the 5. Oh, we see the, is that the 84 in the wall? Going into the tri-oval. And the 66. We're going to have to check that. We're going to have to keep an eye on that because looks like he's okay. And the 71 have the 66 sandwich there in the middle. Now it's the 54 and the 44. Low line trying their darndest to get something to happen here.
Is that a rectangle?
High line's pretty formed up there. The 99, 42, and 17. Kind of checked out. Here comes a run from the 88. What's he going to do with it when he gets there? Stays in line. A little bit of a checkup. 6 stays in line as well. 28. What is up with the front end on that car? Running P6. Let's get a better look at that car. Oh no, we don't have to. Wreck.
There will be a caution.
Oh, the 18, the 32, the 5. We were just going to switch camera angles and it looks like somebody got aggressive.
I have a meatball, so it doesn't matter what you do, but once
Checking up.
I was just stuck.
I just don't. trying to figure out why.
There's a
I
few
mean,
cars got to pass
everybody's
me
trying to make a
72
move
anyhow.
here. I mean, the 28 goes down a bit here.
72 isn't coming.
Gets a bump, forces him down, and then the 4 just goes up to try to fill that void after the bump to the 28.
54 is telling me to let you by.
And then he doesn't get clear of him. Race control, checking in. Do I have anybody on a claim on that one?
If y'all get your right rear taken, or if a car goes to the
Picked up, and I touched them, and us three got together. So I don't know where you want to say it started, but it's just a couple guys got together.
Look at all.
Justin, what were you saying there? Sorry.
Nah, I was just saying, people like, I don't know, we get to the outside of them and you get stuffed in the wall. I hope none of y'all win it.
I got a black for pitting before something. I got black flag for passing people because I pitted before they caught up.
Well, we got 18 laps remaining at the moment. Can we have some cars left for the finish of this sucker? Let's make it to the end, guys. That's 16 cautions.
Do I got what? What did you say?
Is there anybody out there with 0x?
No, that went away before halfway.
Figured as much.
I'm closer to 100 than I am to 0.
We actually only had 3 drivers with 0Xs after like lap 20. Yeah, I feel you, Commando Griff. This is the
54, where are you?
Daytona 500 Cautions episode. All right, so current sit rep. We are at 183, so that's
I'll take
going
an
to
EOL, Director.
be 19 cars on the lead lap. We have the 24 and the 5 have disconnected. Tough break for those drivers. The field has slimmed down.
It'll be up top.
72, you got to pass me. Go. 38, you got to pass me. 8.
Ready, green, green, green.
All right, here we go. 99 and 42. Still on the front row on this restart. The 99 gets a good jump, gets up to the 42. 17 stays down. So does the 6. We are at 16 laps remaining in tonight's Daytona 500.
Go low, go low, go low.
Nine, 42, 88, 84 are clear on the outside line. Here comes the 71 with a big push from the 32. 66 coming to pit road. Not sure what happened there.
Heads up next time.
I was trying to keep my wheels straight. Sorry, I was out of control. My bad.
Low, the 32 gets a big push from the 88. That gets an inside run to the inside of the 71 for 4th. Here's the 102 on the outside. Buster Malcolm currently running 5th.
I got damage, guys. Go around me.
Radio from the 80. He's got damage. I think he's a little bit further back.
Go low.
There comes the 84, the big push to the 42.
84, there's a car in front of me, brother. I don't know why you're trying to shove me through him.
Here comes a run from the bottom with the 84 checking up off the bumper. The 42, does he drop low? He does, right in front and across the nose of the 32, who then swaps spots. Boy, you got to count your lucky stars after that one. I don't know how they both saved it and swapped each other's spots like that, and that they're still going. That should have been a wreck. 42 looks down. Here comes the 32 with them. Here comes the 99 down with them. Oh, big checkup. We got a car really going low on the track. 2 cars. I am not sure who that was. Who was it? Is the 6, Jonathan Berg. Oh. And then I think it was Robbie Darnell too. 3 wide at the stripe. 13, 54, 71. We're 3 wide there as the 13 gets to the inside. Now we got the 18 making it 3 wide. In between the 54 and the 60. Nowhere to go for the 18 there. He doesn't have any help. He's going to fall back here a little bit. Checks back in line. How about that 32? Jacob Smetana back up front. It's been a while since he's been up there. He's up early in the race with the 25, his brother, Peter. Now here comes the 99 underneath. Buster Malcolm in the 102. Down there on the low side as well, battling for this lead. We are at 11 laps to go. Here's the Eagle, Kyle Heath.
Now we're rolling, right?
Here comes the next wreck. Yep. 84 and 42.
You're just
Caution
not
is
clear,
out.
bro. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like,
I know,
you
man.
can't just go up when I'm up
You're going to
there.
start putting like an age limit on racing or something. You know?
84, you are stuck.
Oh, language.
You turned yourself across me. I'm in the wall. Like,
84 was in it, shocker.
Yeah, 'cause I'm trying to break up the team in front of us, so I'm going to go third to try and do that. The top is where you want to be, so can't really control him coming across.
Checking up.
A lot of people seem to go across the 84's nose.
Just like being on top of your mom is where everyone wants to be.
Easy.
This is getting broadcasted on YouTube.
All right, guys. That's enough with the chat. I will have to mute it if we're not going to keep it clean and keep it respectful. Right there, I'm looking at this incident, and I've seen it plenty tonight. When somebody wants to take that high line out of the corner, they stick the nose up and just get where it's side by side, but they're just barely outside that car, and gets them turned into the wall. Now, the 84 had gotten position above the 42, and the 42 did go up a little bit, but then there's no barely any room. Let's keep it clean the rest of this race. I understand that the high side is the line, right? You're trying to get position, but let's keep it clean.
We got a couple of viewers here and racers who have their kids watching this, so please keep the language down.
Nolan with the comment of the night. Good to see you watching, Nolan. Joseph's in here. There we go. Good to see you guys. Miss racing with you guys. Hope all's going well. This 84 has been a menace. So that puts a lot of cars in trouble here, getting damaged. I see meatball flags for the 42 and the 71. And now just checking over the fast repair counter from start of the race till now. It is the 99, the 60, and the 88 are the only drivers. Now we'll ask, like I do with every caution, anybody going to claim that one?
Yeah, I'm already in the pits if you want to put it on me, but
handle it, boss man.
Copy that, Cole. Appreciate it. I will say it's a pretty cheesy thing to go for a driver to get to your outside. Just have a hair of a nose and expect that to be enough every time out of every corner. Got to be more careful there, 84.
I know it's a cheesy thing. I get it. Trust me, I understand it, but I have to do that to pass him.
You're the only one that's doing that tonight. There's not a lot of that between you and there's another car that I can think of that has really been tight on the nose, just barely getting to the outside in a tight spot out of the corner exit to make a pass. We've got to be more respectful than that, and because it's going to create wrecks, and it has. We're on our 17th caution, and that's at least the 5th I can remember of a pass on the outside causing it and crossing somebody over.
My thing is it us doing it, or is it them coming across our nose?
EOL, please, Jason.
That's just what I'm saying.
Ivan, he's handling something.
All right, well.
a cheesy thing. I see what y'all did there.
Actually, I wasn't even trying. I I really wasn't.
Appreciate you taking top there, Cole.
Kyle, I'm going to try and push you here, but your back end is kind of smashed in, so I don't know how well it's going to push.
Yeah, I see what you're saying there, Matt. Matt Jack 16. Yeah,
we got to get up full
the
turn.
84 got up there
gotta catch up.
and got a nose up there, and yes, the
It was telling me to
42
start
came
back,
up
but I was
across the
looking down, I'm
nose.
going up.
These guys have been using the side
R7,
draft and
what I'm on
right
to.
on the right rear out of corner exit a lot tonight. A couple cars have been more present doing it, one of them being the 84 multiple times, which ruins the driver in front of him every time. Restart. Here we go, 99 in the lead. 7 laps remain in the Daytona 500.
I'm
32.
letting everybody by here, and I got a yellow flag, Jason.
Are you seriously doing that right on the start?
No, I would run the back of that.
Not you, Ivan.
Thank you.
Buster Malcolm to the bottom with the Eagle pushing. Here we go. Down into turn 3. 99-32 staying tight. Get a good push from the 32. The 99 is going to have the run out of the corner here. 33 back up, or 13, sorry, back up in front of the 60.
Really, 33 going 3 wide, what?
This is crazy. We are at 6 to go. All right, well, again, like the guys were talking about under that last caution, the outside line has definitely had the momentum, but here's another car trying to look to the outside of the outside lane because they're not covering all the way to the wall. Some of these drivers haven't learned that yet tonight. And so we're going to have another incident here very shortly. 17 pushing the 102 on the bottom lane. And you have the 13 and the 60 behind the 30 and the 19 on the outside. Dylan Chappell in position here. 5 laps remain. Jockeying for position back there further in the pack. 99 still in position. 13 tries to stick it pretty wide. And it looks like nobody's going with them. 60 and the 84 to the outside. 13 stuck in the middle. The Eagle falls back. 4 laps remain. The 99 and the 32 holding serve on the outside. Is anybody going to be able to do anything? Bump from the 60 to the 32. Then he cuts down in front of the 102. Here comes the 32 as well. 84 gets loose. How did he save that? Wow, Justin with a heck of a save. I do not know how he saved that and kept that straight. Now you've got the 60 behind the 99.
Black clear.
Oh, wrecking. And that is going to take out the whole field except for the 99. What happened there? We got to rewind and watch this one. Let's get on with the 60. chase camera. This started right behind the leader and took out the whole field. 60 into the wall. 32 into the 60 as he's sliding down. It turns him. Looks like more behind, I guess. We got to go back. Looks like the 4's into the 32 when all this is happening. Yep. And that turns him down into the 102, 17. 102 back up 60. Almost got clear of that and then gets clipped and spun around into the 32. You can watch this for days. There was so much going on. So we have the 18 here. In view. Contact. They can clear. And then there's the 33. They get together.
Idiot, when did you ask for any help?
I'll just come on in here and smash it. He's a little hot.
Yeah, I got a little bit of damage here, and it didn't stop.
I don't say lucky dog on the screen and pop back up.
Very fast.
No, you got an incident point, so it's just me now.
Like it was already cautioned. What?
Justin, you have a meatball flag and not a black flag. That is not clearable.
Do I not get the wave around now? Wow, dude. Are you serious?
If you get touched at all before your lucky dog, you lose it.
Yeah, I mean, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm sorry, Todd.
Just checking in with you guys. Anybody claiming that incident for the 18th caution tonight?
Yes, sir. I bounced off the wall.
And now, checking back at the statistics for tonight's race, as we are going to be going into overtime. You know, if we haven't had enough fun yet tonight. Todd disconnected. All right, Todd Smith out of the race. Anywho, we are on lap 200. This race should be over. But we are going to the first of 3 green-white checkers. And with that, it looks like I currently have 17, 18 cars on the lead lap. And from what I was hearing in the radio call there, it looks like Todd Smith got knocked out of the lucky dog position with contact from the 60 after the caution had come out. They were catching the pace car, it sounds like, while we were reviewing that. So, bad break for the 66, and he has called it a night, it looks like.
.42, I think you're down below here.
You right?
Yeah, dude.
All right, first of 3 attempts at a green-white checkered. How many drivers haven't used a fast repair? Just one. And it's the guy leading the race. The 99 car is the only driver tonight to not use a fast repair. Over 18 cautions. We've been racing for 3 hours and 45 minutes and 52 seconds. It's come down to the first of 3 green-white checkers, which I feel like we're not done. Now the pressure's turned up even more. If you're not leading, you want to try to win, so these guys are going to make moves to try to win, because the prize money goes to the winner. So here we go. Hopefully everybody's got enough fuel, had enough time to pit 100 times. Dylan Chappell is on 39 laps since his last pit, but we've had 5 cautions, 6 cautions since, so he should be okay. But we'll see. Pace car's down.
Green flag,
we're going to follow along
flag.
with the leader of the race here. Restart is gone. Green, 42 pushing the 18, trying to get clear of the 33 on the high side, the 33 Trevor Benz. 99 gets a good jump on the field here. Solo by himself, I don't know how that's going to work. He's probably going to try to make a move here. The 18 really has nowhere to go. Looks like no help right behind him. 33 to the back of the 99. 6, 72. Oh, the chain reaction happens. And we have wrecking. There we go.
You want something free? Taking Captain Morgan and Diet Coke.
Rusty Jordan's car. That right front looks like it's done.
I believe some of you guys haven't done enough draft masters or enough official racings.
Pace car turn on.
Follow along here. We see checkup after checkup, and it gets into the wall. Looks like the
Jason, appreciate it, man. It's just too much impatience on this track. That's all.
Yeah, I agree. It's and it's only worse now because it's the end of the race. But thank you guys again. It's not the way that we want it to go, and not the way it went last year. So we'll come back stronger and better next year. Thanks again.
Yeah, man. Thanks for doing it.
So many cars caught up in this. I mean, it all starts with that checkup way up here, and I mean, it looks like we had multiple cars getting to the wall. The 72, the 28, and the 13, and then the 84 gets in the back of the 13, and the chain reaction just carries back through the pack. Just
I'm gonna need a whole bottle of aspirin after this race.
Kept continuing through.
So how many attempts did we do? 3?
All right, so that one is definitely just going to be a racing incident with checkups, but I can't put that on one person. So many cars. Get some. I'm going to blame the 84
Lucky
on that
dog
one. No
going
reason,
high.
just being consistent. I like it. Ivan Deschamps getting one of his few laps back. He's a few down. I guess we don't need to split anymore. If you're in the race, you're on the top 20. So let's get that caught up. Timing and scoring has me with 17 cars on the lead lap now. 19th caution. I said, are we going to make it to under 20? We're there, but we still have room for one more. I guess I should Sorry, Buster, I didn't answer earlier. Yes, this race has 3 green-white checkers. We are number 2 of 3.
How many cautions we had?
You don't want to know.
20.
Say 18, but the good news is we can't have more than 19.
Incorrect, sir. We are at 19. 19. We could have 20.
Okay, my count was off, but we can't have more than 20, so, you know, small miracles.
I don't know how best to say it, guys. I really appreciate you guys being a part of the broadcast, joining in, watching this. For however much time you spent, it's been caution happy race. Hopefully we have a good finish here. We'll see what happens. That 99 has kept it clean here in this 3rd stage and been up front for most of these laps and hasn't pitted yet. He's 43 laps since his last pit. But again, we've had, what, 6, 7 cautions in the time that he was last on pit road. So all those caution laps, I don't see fuel being a problem still. And everybody else should be fine.
You trying to side job space reps, bro?
Yeah, I figured that. Why not?
I don't know. I'm ready for this to have a checkered flag, to have a winner. Get all the prizes handed out tomorrow. It's been a heck of a race. There's just been a lot of small mistakes that have made things larger.
So who's leading this? Godfather?
I couldn't even hear what Malcolm was saying there. Mr. Buster Malcolm getting a little blurry on the radio. All right, well, this is gonna be lap 205 when we cross the stripe, so we could run 207. This is not the Daytona 500 anymore. We're gonna have to change the logo and everything because it's not the Daytona 500 anymore.
I don't think we're done yet.
All right, pace cars down to the restart zone we go.
Green flag.
99 gets the jump. 33 gets a good jump as well. 6 is going to have window to go up or down. 33 goes down. 6 may stay with them. Nope, 33 follows the 99 up. And 84 behind the 18, so we've got the 33 and the 18 nose to tail behind the leader. 33 drives down, 18 follows, gonna leave the 99 hanging there, and there's the 84 getting to the outside. Oh no, the 18 gets wrecked by the... Oh.
Real quick and then tell me what you got.
Tell me when it stops. Are we over yet?
Why are you holding the gas pedal wrecking?
Pace car turn 2.
I don't care who wins. I just want this over with. '54, you got pretty good left front damage.
Race control checking in. Anybody claiming that one?
Yeah, I'll take the blame for that. I drifted up. I got sucked up a little bit, and you know, it looks like he was holding his line and whatever. I got a meatball anyway, and I'm done, so I'll take it.
Copy that. Thank you, sir.
So if the no caution comes out, are we racing it out or is it just over?
Everything is per iRacing rules. So if the caution comes out and that ends the race, that is the race. You just got to make it back to the line. Nobody do anything stupid. We don't get to race it out unless iRacing allows it. We follow iRacing rules.
And forward.
Well, yeah, one coming up, one going down, and I felt like the 18 was just trying to follow the 33 because he was coming up a little bit and he was trying to stay on his right rear. It was just bad position. So that's going to I mean, that's going to end some more drivers' races. We've got 6 more meatballs on my screen
Look
here.
a dog outside. Look a dog outside.
Stay with it, Robbie. Stay with it.
I'm about to get a top 20. Well, I can. I'm too many laps behind the next guy, but I was going for a top 20.
Well, I will say you've been putting in the work all night, brother. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
Kyle, you got a copy?
Yeah.
All right. So the fast repairs have all been used.
Left side look like?
We were
Okay.
going to have somebody
pretty hard
almost
left
made it to the end. If this was a 500-mile race, he would have.
I see a bunch
This
of
was a
straight, but I don't know,
508-mile race, he would have. But we made it so far that it got used up. So the 99 was our last fast
I can
repair
tell you one
used.
thing, a whole lot better than my car. Feel like I've been at Martinsville or Bristol.
And now we have...
I had my fast repair saved all the way until that last normal time caution.
May have.
Hey,
Mr. Robbie
Blaine,
Darnell's been racing for a long time, video gamer.
Before
May have.
left
May
200.
have. All right. Well, I don't know how this one's going to end. I don't know how this one's going to work. I really hope we get to see a finish, but the finish is going to be now just down to these 2 laps unless there's a caution before that, and that ends the race. I'm not going to override iRacing. I have no way to do that. So we are in iRacing's box at this point. The 33 is going to be the leader for this restart with the 6 on the outside. You're going to have the 88 and 84 on row 2, the 72 and the 42 in row 3. And we've got the 17 and 102 on row 4. Got the 32 and the 80 on row 5. We still have, from what I can tell, 15 cars on the lead lap. I don't know how. Ooh, take a shot for every 4X. How about we, anybody want to take a stab at how many incident points this race has at this moment, or what it's going to end up total? I'll tell you here in a moment, but I want to see some numbers. Incident point count for the whole race. Every driver combined, I have that total on my screen currently, and I will have it at the end of the race. Throw your guess up on how many incident points that this race has at the finish. Caleb, you are way off. Appreciate you being the first one up there. Nolan, you are way off. Commando's getting closer. $11.10 is close, but still shy. 1200, Ben, still shy. Getting close. Pace car is down. Here comes the restart. Last one of the night. Trevor Benz in the lead.
Oh, he jumped that restart. Check that.
33 with the 88 on the bottom. 6 and the 84 on the outside. '88's pushing there on the bottom. The 84 is pushing hard on that 6 on the outside. The 42 and 102 in tow. Six chooses the bottom after the push from the 84. Kind of got him a little upset. Oh, big bump. And they're wrecking. Caution is out. That totals the rest of the field.
Man, some of you guys cannot control your freaking fluids in public.
Nah, I was in front of him, bro. I was in front of him. You got to check the scoring on that. Either way, good shit.
What a finish. What a mess. iRacing has it lined up. It's a 6 in front of the 84 at time of caution, and the 33, the 17, and the 13. Incident count for this race, 1,364 after that big one. We were at 1312 before that final caution.
It's just a love tap.
Hey, take your frustrations out, I know.
All right, as the pace car brings you to the checkered flag, congratulations, Jonathan Burt, on winning the second annual Daytona 500. 21 cautions.
Thank y'all so much. I'm so fucking pumped right now. Woo-hoo-hoo!
I want to thank everybody for coming and racing in this year's Daytona 500. Messy, crazy, but you know, it is what it is. And at the end of the day, number 6, Jonathan, congratulations on a win. Way to be there, buddy.
Thanks for hosting it.
I am
Go burn it down, Jonathan. Go burn it down, buddy. Go burn it down.
the incident count is now 1385. We are close to 1400. Can I get 15 more? 15 more. Going once, going twice. Congratulations again, Jonathan. I'm going to give you the floor here over comms, just for a short interview. Congratulations on winning the Daytona 500 here for First Gear Racing. Tell us about that last restart and how you were able to just basically be just a nose ahead there when it mattered most.
Oh, man. First off, thank y'all so much for putting us on. It was such a blast to race with a lot of my teammates tonight.
We finished in the top. A couple of us finished in the top 5. But yeah, we got the great one on the top. At the top, I just felt like I really need to go to the bottom because a lot of the chaos has been started from the top. So I just felt like it was a safe opportunity to lead the race that way.
Well, it was the right move, obviously, because it shows that you're in victory lane, getting to do the donuts and the burnouts. Heck of a race, and at the end of the day, leading the lap that counts most. We did 211 laps in a 200-lap scheduled race that ended up being 21 cautions long with an incident count for total for the room 1,385 incident points, and everybody used their fast repair. But way to be there at the end. Congratulations, sir. Well done.
Again, thank you all so much for pushing on. If I can, I want to thank my team, Texas Speed. We had 8 of us coming to this race today. I'm so pumped for us, and thank you all again for putting it on.
Well, we appreciate you being a part of it, and thanks to everybody that came and joined. And again, First Gear Racing does some of the big races throughout the year. Our next one's probably going to be the Memorial Day Double. That's usually the next big one we do. But thank you again, and congrats to everybody. Awards will be paid out tomorrow, so I'll get everything processed and sent out to everybody tomorrow. And then to top it off, we did have the one award. I just want to make sure for the broadcast, nobody ended up with 0 incident points, obviously. I will put something together, and we'll get some random draws or something out there to get some of that money out. So thank you guys all again for being a part of tonight's race, and congrats again, Jonathan, on a heck of a win. Well done, sir.
Thank you, and I just want to shout out my mom. Thanks, Mom.
All right, well, that's going to be it for me tonight. We ran this race in just over 4 hours from green to checkered, close to my 4 hour and 20-minute guess. I had a feeling that it was going to be. Thanks, those of you that watched and chatted in the comments here of the stream. Heck of an event, just marred with cautions, marred with aggression, and the victor comes out. Jonathan Burt, he led 4 laps tonight. Don't have to lead every lap to be here at Daytona. You just got to lead the last one, and the one that matters the most. So congratulations to the 6 car. I'm going to give you a results breakdown just while we're here. Our race results probably going to be a little bit marred up, but we ended up with 13 cars that finished on the lead lap. Jonathan Burt first, Justin Mellicar second, Trevor Benz going to come home third, Brian Johnson fourth, Kyle Heath fifth, Dylan Chappell sixth, Mark Owlett seventh, Mike Campbell eighth, Jonathan Hambrick ninth, Cole Snyder's going to round out the top 10, Buster Malcolm brings it home 11th, Heberly brings it home 12th, Michael Kennedy 13th, David McConnell 14th, Jacob Smetana 15th, Daniel Butler 16th, Tony Brent 17th, Mark Thrash 18th. Then here's the rest of the running order for you guys. Again, just a heck of a race tonight. Just a handful of craziness. Again, we'll be back live here starting soon with our Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night series that are all starting off here in the next couple weeks. This is a great way to kick off those new seasons. So if you want to stay tuned, hit the subscribe button, hit that like button, and we'll be back on air here pretty soon. Looks like I think it's next Friday night. ARCA series starts its season, then the following week, Thursday and Saturday nights, Next Gen and Gen 6 will start their seasons. So congrats again to Jonathan Burt, Texas Speed, getting the win here in the FGR Daytona 500. Y'all have a great night. I am off the air.